Rebecca. Where's my lint roller? Rebecca. You could just set it right there. Yeah. 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 You're good. And what's going on, guys? What is going on? It is I, Fumin Show, back at it once again for another stream. It has been a long time since I've streamed. Gosh, it feels like it's been years. It feels like it's literally been years. Haven't seen you all year. Feels like that, Crisis. I know that's a cheeky joke, but it feels like that. It truly does. Studiopolis, Act 1. Very good stuff. Just that opening... This opening right here. Like, just get me in there, man. Just get me in there. Yeah, it has been a little bit since my last stream. It's been about, I think, 18 days. Happy New Year. Year of the Fumi. I'm into that. I'm definitely into that. What's going on, Yoffer? Yeah, welcome, everybody. It's been longer than 2 weeks. It's been longer than 2 weeks since my last stream, and a lot of stuff has been happening. A lot of moving parts, I'm like very excited right now. I feel very excited. Where do I even begin? Goodness gracious. I tried to get a haircut before today's stream. You're good. Ordered a PC monitor and VESA mount for my neck and back. Gonna be cool to have a floating monitor. That sounds cool. Yeah. So I went to NYC, went to New York. My family's over there. Stayed with my brother for about a week. We're not just him. Like, my mom lives over there too. We were kind of going back and forth, but yeah, New York City for the holidays is just always a good time. To be honest, always a good time. I already miss it. I already miss my family. But it feels good to be back at the desk. Feels good to be in good old Southern Texas. Tried to get a haircut before today's stream. Like, really tried. Like, I went to the haircut place and they weren't accepting any walk-ins. Like, I could have gotten a haircut, but it would have taken, like, I'd be still at the haircut place right now. Wanted to look fresh I even shaved the beard a little bit, trimmed it down. This was getting fierce. I had to manage that. And, again, tried to get a haircut, but I just couldn't. It's getting unruly. It's getting, it's too much now. Like, it literally is too much. I can't, it feels like it's growing in like 7 different spots. Like, it's coming from here. It's just like fucking all over the place. You don't have your barbershop's phone number. I don't have like a comfortable place to get my hair cut. It's really frustrating as a bystander of this humble city. Like, I don't know where to get my haircut. I never feel comfortable. Every time I get a haircut, I don't like it. I never have a good time getting my haircut, and I'm always like really picky about where I get my haircut. And there's just like no good places around here. And try to do a walk-in. Me and the gal pal had to run some errands. I'm like, okay, I'll just try to get my haircut here. They're like, no, it's gonna be about another hour. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try this place. It's gonna be another hour. The place. So I tried getting a haircut at one place. They said, it's gonna be about an hour before we can book you. That's fine. Like, they're busy. That's totally fine. I should have called ahead. Walk-ins are already like. It'd be a miracle. What's up, Neko-chan? It has been a little while, huh? Yeah. Since last year. It's been a whole year. So then I tried to also love the hair, Fumi. It's too much, man. It's too much. I want to... Look at all this back here. Look at all this. Look at this. It's like... It's too much. I saw someone with my hair type and a great haircut, and I asked him where he gets his hair cut, and he told me where, and I looked it up. Yeah, I've asked people that, and like they're always like, in Texas, like they don't like talking about that kind of stuff. They don't like talking about what makes them look good. It's like they don't want you to look as good as them. When I was in New York, like this one of the bartenders that we had, he had like my hair type, and he had it like pushed back in a way that looked really, really good. I just straight up asked him, like, what do you put in your hair? And he was like, oh, dude, yeah, you got to check this shit out. He like showed me on his phone. He's like, it's this shit here. You can get it on Amazon. It's like $12. It's like a really good pomade. Works super well. It's like all natural and shit. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Gotta help a brother out. Well, all men need to look good. Like, help me look good. Help me. It's to me, it's a great compliment. To me, it's like, you look cool. I want to look as cool as you. Help me get there, you know? So I called another barber shop, and I was like, okay, so I really need a haircut like right now. Do you have a spot for in the next hour? This was around 3 o'clock. And I was like, I need to get a haircut before 4 o'clock. I need to get home and set the stream up and everything. And I was in Fort Worth, though. Is that not where you live? It's very close to where I live. I think you just got lucky. They said they can book me at 3:30, but they said it's going to be the master stylist at 3:30. I was like, what the fuck? What does that mean? She said the master stylist costs $65 for the haircut. That's already like a little absurd to me. Like, I know everything's getting expensive now, but $65 fucking dollars for a haircut? That's a lot, right? That's a lot for a haircut. My haircuts would cost like $15. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm used to paying like I even in New York when I used to get my haircut done, it was like $20, and I tipped them another $20. Like, that's a $40 haircut. You're a girl. Like, yeah, I know. Like, girls, it's different. Like, there's a lot more work involved. I mean, with this hair though, maybe not, but most men's haircuts are typically very easy and very quick. Because everyone in fucking South Texas has their taper and their fucking... I find it so ugly to me. Why do all men want to look... I know, like, I just said that, like, help me look as cool as you, but why do all men want to look exactly the same? I feel like all men get the same goddamn haircut. This, like, tapered up, like, little taper and, like, little... Let me just, like, comb over this little thing. It looks so ugly to me, dude. It's, like, the ugliest haircut. Like, wow, you just made yourself look ugly. You got a good face. What are you doing? Why does everyone need a taper? Like, not everyone needs a taper. That's like that's for select men. I'm not going to get into that. So I'm not going to get into that. 65 for the length of my hair, I get. I have long hair. But for the length of your hair, I would say I wouldn't pay more than 35. Yeah, like 35 is like honest. Even 40, I'm like, yeah, okay. I can do 40. I'm a very handsome tipper. Like, I tip. So if I'm paying 40, I will probably end up paying 60. Like, I will tip you. Usually I tip 50% on a haircut. At least 50% on a haircut. If it's like a cheap haircut and it's like $15, I'll tip 100%. I will literally tip you $15. Yeah, you're very handsome. I used to have a cowlick for the longest time. Looked like Superman. Like a thing in the front, like a little... I mean, I get that shit in the back. Like, if I'm, like, have bed head, like, this stuff will just be like that. I have to gel it down sometimes. So she said that the master hairstylist is going to be $65. He's available at 3:30. But then there's the junior apprentice that's going to be available at 4, and that one's $55. What? I didn't know there were, like, different tiers of haircuts. Like, do you want your haircut by the master? She literally said master stylist. $65 for the master stylist. $55 for I think she said senior stylist. I was like, what the fuck? I was so, like, I almost laughed on the phone. I was like, I had the lady on speaker. We were in the car, and I was with my girlfriend. I just looked at her like, what? What the fuck? What does that even mean? What master stylist? I just need a snip and a snap. That's it, man. Like, I don't need a master stylist. Like, what is that? What's the difference between the senior and the master? Am I going to get a better experience? Why does this person get paid more? Is that person of he just has less experience? Like, why would you, everyone that works in your hair salon or barbershop should all be masters. They should all be good. There shouldn't be anyone lesser than the other. Because then I feel like a fucking clown paying $55 when someone else is getting a $65 haircut and looking better than me. Like, that's just a weird business model to me. That's so bizarre. That'd be like going to a restaurant, like, the master chef is going to cook your meal. You can order the steak, you can have the senior chef make it, or you can have the master chef make it. One is going to be $100, the senior is only going to be $85. Like, what? Why would you segregate your own business like that? It's just so bizarre to me. Plus, why wouldn't you go for the master? Yeah, I would definitely go for the master, but $330 just wasn't. $65 is expensive for a haircut. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was pretty hesitant. Just my usual haircut's about $40. So I'm like, $65. Like, fuck. I know I need a haircut right now. I would have been cutting it close too, because the place like was kind of far. You better plate my locks with gold. Yeah. You know what you should do? Check online to see if you have any beautician schools near you and volunteer your head for students. You get a free or steeply discounted cut, and the students get experience with people. Yeah, but what is the experience? Like, do they need what kind of, like, a regular haircut? Is that, do they need that? What if it's like, oh, we're practicing coloring today. We're gonna dye your hair. Like, I feel like a free haircut, you're not gonna be able to like get whatever you want. You get the experience of a student screwing up your hair. I trust them. I don't know. I'm so far removed. I don't want to like shit on a profession, but is cutting hair really that hard? I better stop. Like, I don't know the first thing about cutting hair. Like, I don't know anything. I don't even know where to begin. Like, if you gave me scissors and told me to cut some dude's hair, I'd be fucking lost. I'd be like, I guess I'll, I don't trust anyone with my hair. I've just had consistently bad haircuts. I've had consistently bad experiences at barbershops and salons where I just, like, I'm very lost. This would have been cut like 2 weeks ago if I like had a go-to place, My mom used to cut my hair. I trusted her, I guess. When I was a little kid, my mom used to cut my hair. Never told anyone that. All the other kids got to go to Cool Clips, but my mommy cut my hair. I used to get my hair cut by some old Jewish guys, but they passed. Yeah, I kind of want an old man would be kind of nice. Sorry, I got kind of lost in that. Like, I'm just imagining some dude in a yarmulke, like, just talking, shooting the shit with you while cutting your hair. That sounds kind of nice. Mommy haircuts are cool too. All the other kids got to go to Cool Clips though. Cool Clips, you get to play Nintendo 64 while you're getting a haircut. That shit rules. God, is that still open? No way Cool Clips is still open. When I was a little kid, there was a place called Cool Clips. God, is it called Cool Clips? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It used to be it was a haircut place just for little kids, and used to be able to play video games while you got your haircut. They'd have like a GameCube up, and I remember playing Super Smash Bros. On the N64. They had an N64. This was a long time ago. They had an N64 plugged in, and I remember playing Smash while getting my haircut as a little kid. Get your hair cut by someone your own age. I typically, I don't mind getting my hair cut by a man, but I typically like getting my hair cut by a woman. I feel like a woman knows more about how a man should look than a man does, if that makes sense. Is that sexist? It absolutely is. But this is kind of the way I feel. Like, I feel like women have a better sense of style than men. Fumi, that's sexist. God. I just feel like they know what they're doing a little bit more. I'm not saying that like, oh, women are better at it per se. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, women are made to be beauticians and that bullshit. Like, I don't mean that. I just meant like, I trust a girl's input on style more than I trust another dude's. Because a dude is just going to tell me to get a fucking taper. And I don't want a fucking taper. A dude's going to be like, oh, you want to look like all of the other fucking people your age? Well, we're just going to taper all that shit up. Taper it in the back, and we're going to do the little thing where we do the little comb over, put some fucking hair gel, make it all crusty like everyone else's hair. Fuck that. No, I don't want that haircut. You just slick yours back and call it a day. I used to be able to do that, but it's like, I'll like do the slick back thing, and then like throughout the day it'll slowly kind of start popping out, and then next thing you know I'm getting this stuff here. Then this happens. This is bad. We don't want this. Funny thing is, when I went to those student haircuts they told me a lot of men go to beauticians. I think a lot of men also just don't like another man touching them. I think that's also a thing. Like, a woman's touch is certainly a little more soothing. You're pretty confident in your sense of style over a woman. Hey, good for you then. I honestly don't care who cuts my hair so long as they have competent, so long as they are competent and follow instructions. Oh, you tell the barber what to do? I get intimidated. I'm not gonna like tell them what to do. Like, no, you need to cut it this way. All right, and then next, cut that side. Like, do you not? No, I tell them what I want. I tell them like how I want it cut, I guess. But I'm not like giving them instructions on how to do so. I just tell them like, hey, yeah, I definitely I want this shorter, and you know, I want to be able to push it back, but I don't want it, you know, in my eyes so much. I want to be able to like push it back, but also just leave it flat and not look ugly. You know, I'll give them like, and they'll ask me questions like, do you want it this short or that short? And I'm like, yeah. I've gone to haircut places because I'm so indecisive about my style and my hair. I've literally gone to like haircut places, and I swear to God, I literally just say, can you make me look good? You basically let them do all the work. They're stylists, aren't they? That's their job. Like I said, I'm a handsome tipper. I tip very, very well. Well, it depends how good they do. How well they do, excuse me. You just go to the barber and say, make me look good. Don't be an asshole about it. I'm not like some fucking prince that's like, make me look beautiful. Just like chill. Like, I don't really know what I want. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a very stylish person. Can you help me out? Fumi, that's exactly what you sound like. No, I swear it's not like that. I'm dropping some frames here. I can see. We'll get back. We'll get back. We'll definitely get back. I stole this, not from the store, but from my gal pal. She doesn't know. Oh God, I hate the watermelon flavor. Ugh. Ugh, it's so bad. I just need the caffeine though, and I didn't feel like making a cup of coffee. I really don't like, I like watermelon. I can eat some watermelon, but like watermelon flavor is like vastly different than the actual fruit. It tastes nothing like an actual watermelon. I don't think there's any watermelon in any watermelon flavored things. Fumi, please learn a little bit more. When we were little kids, my mom would take us to the bar. This was after we got a little too old for mommy cutting the hair. She used to take us to like Supercuts or whatever, and we'd look through magazines. They'd have like a lot of like men's magazines and like I don't fucking know, like hairstyle magazine, Hairstyles Weekly. I don't know what it was, but it was just like a magazine with like a bunch of dudes, a bunch of hot white men, and basically we would pick which one we wanted. And there'd be like Ryan Reynolds in there and fucking, I don't know, Hugh Jackman would be in there. You'd see like Brad Pitt smiling, smug ass Brad Pitt, and be like, can I look like that? And I'd ask the barber, and I'd be like, can you make my hair look like that? And then when I actually get the haircut, it looks fucking nothing like that. It just never looked anything like that. I could not look like Brad Pitt when I was 12 years old. I feel betrayed. Just walk in and pick a number. I hate that too, where they're like, is it a 3 or a 2? I don't know. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Have I been doing haircuts wrong my whole life? I feel bad now, Crisis. You're making me feel bad now, man. You're making me feel like I've been an asshole my whole life. It sure sounds like it. TBH, your head shape is closer to Ryan Gosling. I definitely don't have any Brad Pitt in me, for sure. There's no Brad Pitt. Ryan Gosling. I'm thinking more, when I look at myself right now, I'm thinking more Jake Gyllenhaal. I think I have the Gyllenhaal brow and the sort of a Gyllenhaal chin. A 4. I'm going to have to go on YouTube. I'm going to have to go on YouTube and just like figure this stuff out. A 4, for example, is 1/2 inch. Yeah, I need to like understand that. What's the proper etiquette? How do I learn? Ryan Reynolds? Oh, you said Ryan Gosling, right? Really? Ryan, I haven't like looked at Ryan Gosling in a while. I don't even know what this guy looks like anymore. No. No way. And then let me look at Jake Gyllenhaal. Much more of a Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal is a square head. I'm looking more at the jawline, but yeah, I guess I should pay attention to more than just that. Yeah, like I feel like Ryan Gosling, he has more of an angular face though. Like his face is more he has his chin is longer. You know, where I think that Gyllenhaal is a little more, has a more rounded chin, similar to mine. What's up, Ryu? Welcome, welcome. Crisis, don't be an asshole now. I'm sorry, I didn't know you got your chin cut. No, I mean, I'm just talking about. Oh, he's Ryan Gosling still with Eva Mendes, huh? Damn, that shit's solid. I really like Ryan Gosling as an actor. I think he's fantastic. I can't wait to see him in Barbie. I think he's gonna be great as Barbie, or as Ken in Barbie. Eva Mendes is hot. Very astute, Yoffer. Been sick with a sore throat. Oh no, Ryu. Well, I'm hoping and praying that you get better. Hey, you know what will make you feel better? I gotta introduce a new friend. Get ready for this, guys. This is the real deal. I think you've already got a little sneak peek, but let's get closer. This is Robert. Look at this guy. Oh my, look at him come at you. Oh, he's sick. Oh, you can't handle this, chat. Ooh. Yeah, this is Robert the cat. His eyes are crooked. This was supposed to be my mom's Christmas present. And it didn't get here on time. Like, it came a few days after Christmas. I was already in New York when it arrived here. It was meant to be, like, a gag gift. It's not supposed to be, like, I got her something else. This was supposed to be alongside her other gift. I might still give it to her. I don't know. I think my little sister gave my mom a stuffed animal too, so it's like, oh, okay, I'm kind of glad that I didn't, she doesn't have fucking a bunch of stuffed animals that she's gonna. This ends up in the garbage. This is the kind of present that ends up in the garbage a couple weeks after Christmas. You just see this shit on your bed, like, why do I still own this? Ugh, just toss them in the trash. Men should know how to take care of them. I know how to take care of myself. Like, I know how to groom. I shave the beard down. I learned how to do that. I do that shit myself. It's not easy. I'll say that. That's not it. That's you don't just get in there. You gotta know what you're doing. I don't think I'm particularly great at it, but I know how to do it. And I'm well groomed. Like, my nails are always clean. I shower very regularly, probably too much. I wash my face every morning. I have product that I use. I have beard oil, or it's called a beard balm. I take care of myself. I'm not just some fucking hobo, crisis. Just because I don't know what a 4 is on my buzzers doesn't mean I don't know how to take care of myself. When I shave my beard, it's like sheep to the slaughter. What does that mean, Yaffer? That's exactly what that means. No, okay, when I was a kid, I had very long hair, like, throughout my entire childhood. Like, my whole childhood, it was, like, down to my shoulders a lot of the time, and I just didn't get a lot of haircuts. So I never really learned, I was a little hobo child, so. Oh yeah, right here. Oh yeah. Our emo phase, exactly. I just do this, and then we're. There we go. Move this. There we go. We're there. This is how this was my entire, from age 12 until 17, this is how I looked. Oh, you don't like Robert? He's that nasty cute, though, right? This is nasty cute. Oh my god. Oh my. Robert! No! Robert! He hates me. The Chunibyo life? What is Chunibyo? What does that mean? This little emo girl? I've seen this girl. Yeah, this is like the little emo girl. Yeah, this is so emo. He looks so mad. He does look pissed all the time. I don't like my hair like this. I feel like I can't take myself seriously. But see, I can't even get that strip. Okay, there we go. There we go. We are... Call me whenever. Okay, I was just about to say, I'm not just going to sit here and talk about nothing for, 45 minutes. We do have a plan today. E is for emotional ruins. E is for emotional ruins everybody's day. M is for miserable Fumi. O is for on the dark side, because we have some fresh cookies. Emo. Got you. Oh, you watch... Wait, before we begin the stream, before we do this thing that we planned, my first stream of the year, before we do anything, we need to hear what Neko thought about Puss in Boots. I heard it was pretty good. How was it? I've heard people saying it's fucking outstanding. Like, it's an incredible movie. What's going on, Neko? Give me the deets. It was very good. You had a little British in there for a moment. Neko always having the greatest insight, though. Yeah, I trust Neko's opinion. Like, you'll cry, and it'll be your favorite of 2022. Oh my god, dude. That's going to be streaming on, what, Paramount? I don't know if I can make it to the theater for that one, but I definitely want to watch it. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the theater for that one. There's already like a bunch of shit out that I want to see. It means term typically used to describe early teens who have grandiose delusions, who desperately want to stand out, and who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. That's me right now, though. You're not describing a Chunubrio or whatever. You're describing Fumio. I have no doubt that I'm going to like that Puss in Boots movie. I love the animation. They definitely, like, they kind of switched up the style a little bit. Like, it doesn't look like the other Puss in Boots movie. Like, it has, like, a more unique style to it, and I'm really into that. And they always have an eye patch. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have the eye patch. Fumio sounds like a Pokemon. It does. A legendary. But, yeah, it does. Oh, it goes for like a Spider-Verse thing, huh? Like Bad Guys in Spider-Verse, Klaus a little bit. Dude, I watch Klaus again. We watch it every year now. Fuck, that is a good movie. Fuck. I think that's like some of the best animation I've ever like. I think it looks better than Spider-Verse. Fumi, you look okay with a medium fade. I've done fades. I've done the taper and everything before. I don't think it looks terrible. Like, I like having longer hair. Like, I actually like having a lot of hair. I don't know what a quiff is. Let me research quiff. 2D mixed with 3D. Yeah, I feel like Klaus does it better than Spider-Verse. I think Klaus just has a slightly better art direction, too. Like, I love the fucking backgrounds in that movie. Like, literally, there'll just be still shots of the village, of the cliff sides and everything. They just look like straight-up paintings. You could just, like, see... It looks like concept art come to life, you know? It's so... And it also helps that the movie's just incredibly well written, incredibly well acted. The characters, like, everything is just... Oh, man, what a lovely movie. If you have not seen Klaus, like, I mean, if you don't mind watching holiday movies in January, but definitely give it a shot come holiday season. It is fabulous. Fabulous movie. What's a quiff? Quiff haircut. Okay, so this is almost like a pompadourish, a little... Okay, I see here. Yeah, this could work. I don't like the... Well, when I see Chris Hemsworth have it, it looks a little bit better. Is that Zayn Malik? I don't like the taper. Like, I don't like a big fade, you know? Let's call Phenom Sage. Today we're actually doing something. I'm not just going to sit here and talk forever. He's getting mad. He's waiting on us. I'm also kind of scared because I've been getting a little bit more gray hair than usual. I love you too, Neko. You're too sweet. I'm kind of scared that, like, if I get, like, a big haircut and, like, cut a lot of my hair off, I'm kind of scared that my brown hair is not going to come back. Though it could be a chill stream with chat. It's going to be. Like, I mean, the leak thing is only going to take a little over an hour, probably. And I really don't have any of my consoles plugged in or ready to go, so we're probably just going to talk and chill for the remainder of the night. It will grow back. The brown hair will grow back. I've been getting a lot of white hairs lately, though, Neko. I'm scared I'm going to shave all this, and then it's not going to come back. Like, this is the last of my brown hair. I'm scared that this is it. Oh, my goodness. I like an Andrew Garfield. I like Andrew Garfield's hair. But I don't think I can do that. I think his hair is just a lot thinner. Yeah, see, his sideburns look good. He has nice sideburns. But I don't think I can do that. I feel like he has as much hair as me right now. What about a John Krasinski? Like Jim from The Office, when later in the seasons when he starts looking handsome. Not cute. The beginning he's cute, and then he starts looking, like, hot. What about John Krasinski? Yeah, I could do something like this. God, he's hot. What is he working on next? Please. I'm ready for his next movie. I fucking love A Quiet Place, man. He's a fucking fantastic director. I'm ready for his next thing. I kind of don't want it to be Fantastic Four. Unless he's directing Fantastic Four. Then I'm getting excited, but that's not happening. Yeah, God, dude. What a man. What a man. Quiet Place is outstanding. I love the second one. Love the second one. The first one, like, was jaw-dropping in scenes. Like, I remember... What does that sound? It feels like things are falling, but I don't know. I've never been more rectangle on a face. I've never seen more rectangle on a face than Andrew Garfield. Oh, hang on. Now that you point that out, let me look that out. Let me see his face. Yeah, he's a block. His face is like, he's British. You know, they make the Brits like that. Man, he's hot. He was especially hot in No Way Home. Oh my goodness, he was hot in that movie. It was so crazy. I feel like he was the one everyone was getting excited about. You know, when he showed up, everyone was like getting behind Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. Of course, Tobey. Everyone loves Tobey Maguire, but I feel like the big excitement was that Andrew was back as Spider-Man. That's so cool. And Tick, Tick, Boom. Oh my God. That's my favorite performance of his. That's a good movie. Watch that movie. If anyone has not seen Tick, Tick, Boom, go watch that movie. It's on Netflix. Do it. Do yourself a favor. I finally convinced my brother to watch it. He hates musicals. Finally convinced my brother to watch it. And he's like, oh my God, that movie was amazing. He's like, it changed my life. It'll definitely, it'll affect you. It definitely will affect you. I don't have Netflix. I'll pirate it sometime, I guess. You could do like a free trial thing. Does Netflix even do free trials anymore? I feel like they don't even do that anymore. Oh, I'm so excited for Oppenheimer. Me and Matt were watching that trailer last night. Fuck. Man, I'm just a happy little camper right now. I feel good. Like, I'm just like looking forward to shit. Excited to stream. Excited to talk to you guys. Pirating stuff makes me feel like a rebel. It makes me feel like a criminal. It makes me feel like I'm committing a crime because I literally am. Okay, he might have stepped away for a little bit. He'll call us back. Check out what the gal pal got me for Christmas. Look at this. Ooh, baby. This is an Owala. Check this out. Ooh. Look at that. Gorgeous. And the crazy part is, let me take this little sticker off here. This is actually the first day I've used it. Okay, that doesn't want to come off as easy. I'll have to wash it in the sink. But let me see if I can get this on camera without... Oh, shit. Phenom's calling. I can't... Oh, shit. Okay. What's going on, dude? I can't hear you.
That?
Oh, okay, there.
Oh, wait. I know why. Wait,
it's working now. Yeah.
Oh, you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Okay. What's up?
What's going on, dude?
Dude, why didn't you call me for the Klaus showing, dude?
Oh, you like Klaus? I thought you hated Klaus.
No, dude. Klaus was awesome.
I remember you telling me, like, I was, like, raving about that movie, and you were like, it's all right.
No. Okay, that is true to an extent. I didn't say it's all right, though. I just said I really liked it, except for I wasn't a fan of, like, how it ended. But,
well, that's
like,
the best
now,
part,
like,
dude. I cry every time.
Parts of it are good. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while, but over time, it's, like, grown in my memory.
I mean, it's just
gotten
a
better in my memory.
incredibly well animated. Like it's worth watching just for the animation alone, in my opinion, and just the art direction and style. Like that's already enough. The voice acting is really good too.
So send me an invite for this thing.
Yeah, let's do it. So, for everyone in the chat, we are doing the. I'm just gonna explain the rules as we go. We're not gonna get into like a huge.
I mean, you're gonna have to set the rules on recording anyways, so you can just explain it while you're doing that.
So, do I have to create a new league?
Yeah.
Is that how we did it?
New league. Yeah, new league.
2020. Okay, let me share my screen. I can do this on the screen.
The symbolism.
Was there symbolism in that movie? For what?
I don't know.
I don't remember wow, the symbolism in Klaus. I think it's pretty straightforward on what it's about. Like I wouldn't say it embodies anything else aside from
the ending.
I guess, I mean, if you like just Santa, like, I mean, like he becomes, it's a Santa Claus origin story.
Oh my goodness. Santa. I rewatched Polar Express for Christmas this year.
I watch that every year as well. That's a good movie.
Yeah, dude.
Polar Express hits.
Holds up.
I have a couple of issues with the movie. Like I have some issues with it.
Uh-oh.
I think it can be a little, like some of the stuff in the movie just kind of goes nowhere. The stuff with the ghost and all that. Like I kind of wish it explored those themes a little bit more.
I thought the ghost was fine. I do agree that there's like when you really think about the movie, it's like it feels so much smaller than it actually is.
Like,
and
I need a
like,
sequel or a remake or something. Like I'd be down to like re-explore that. Actually, I don't think that'll ever happen, but I would be down for like another Polar Express movie.
Dude, increase the size so it fills to the top. That's like really bothering me.
We'll do that. How many players?
Oh, name this 2023, by the way, because the last one we didn't have the year. And
okay, we'll just do. Yeah, we'll do that. Just Phenom Sage versus Fumi, 2023. There's going to be 2.
So I was thinking about it. I think we should actually increase the games this year.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
The reason I was thinking about it is because if I'm being smart about picks, because I have a list now of like my drafts, and like if I'm being smart about all of my picks, there's going to be some months where I might not draft anything, to be honest.
Phenom won last year, and we're going to talk about that later too.
There might be some months where I don't draft anything, and like if we're doing this thing where like we're picking games to play from like the league, I want there to be more slots so that way there's like kind of more options to choose from.
I get what you mean. Where you just have like a ton of there's never going to be like no games to play, you know. There's always going to be like
Cuz like I was almost like when I was drafting things, I was like almost like I sorted it by like release date, and like I was almost picking things just because I knew they came out in the month, so that way there would be like options, and it's like I don't know if I should be doing that.
Yeah.
So if there's more things to pick, that kind of like opens the gates more for like now there will be actual like reasons to have more options to pick from.
No, I get you. Did we play in advance?
What?
Like there's one shot, beginner, standard, and advance. I can't remember.
What's the difference? I'm pretty sure we just did standard. I don't know what advanced means.
If you're looking for less commitment, you consider one shot mode. In this mode, the draft is final. There is no dropping or bidding for games.
Give me 1 second while you read that.
Okay. Consider using advanced. If you're playing with people new to video games in general, consider using beginner. These modes change the recommended number. Okay, yeah, we'll just go to advanced and that change. I see. Based on the number of players in selected game mode, we recommend the following settings. However, you are free to change. Okay, so let me explain the rules real quick while Phenom is using the restroom.
I'm here. I'm here.
So basically, it is a fantasy league. We draft games. We're about to do a draft here. We're going to pick up games, and we have a team. And however well those games review, we get points in return. If it scores below a 70, we're losing points. If it's below like a 69, I'm going to lose 1 point. If it's a 72, I'm going to get 2 points. Anything above 70 is points in my bank. There's going to be counter picks and things like that as well. But basically, we just pick games and we play it throughout the entire year. And things get crazy. So, how many games? Do you know how many that we did last year? I can't even remember.
I'm counting them now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
games.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 games each.
How much?
36 games each.
And you want to do more?
Yeah, I kind of do.
You want to do like 42?
Yeah, maybe 42.
Shit. I mean, the worst thing that's going to happen is you're just not going to have a game to pick. Like, who cares? Like, if there's no other games, it's not that big of a deal. Like,
that's the thing. Like, I would rather have too many options than like
not enough.
1 month where it's like, oh, okay, I guess we can't pick anything because there's no games there.
Okay, we'll do 42. That means we're going to be picking 42 games throughout the year, chat.
Yep.
Number of games to draft.
So 21.
Lucky 21, baby. Total number of counter picks. I like.
Let's go 5.
You want to go 5? I was thinking 4.
We did 4 last time. Since we're increasing it, I think
we should do 5. God, the counter picks can really fucking hurt you.
Yeah.
Counter picks are essentially bets against a game. For more details, click that. So basically, if he counterpicked one of my games, he's basically saying that game is not going to review well. We have to pick counter picks too. They're usually bad for everybody, to be honest. Like, if you're playing your season smart, it should never be good. You're always going to lose points, but you want to just mitigate how little you lose.
We'll do draft 2 now, and then we'll do the other 3 at the midway point, I think.
Okay. Do I need to? I think I just leave it alone, right?
Yeah.
Minimum bid amount $1, right? I don't like picking up.
Why is the default 0?
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. You got to spend $1 at least.
Yeah, what? That's very strange.
A minimum is 1. A minimum of $1 is probably the best option, other than 0.
Why is 0 the best option?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
Kind of silly. All right.
Here's where things get a little more complicated.
I say keep it what we had it before.
But that was secret bidding, I think.
Is it?
No, we had public. Yeah.
No.
Secret counter picks. I think it was public. Yeah, you knew. I kind of like knowing. That is kind of fun.
Yeah.
It gives you more of a reason to return to the site and pay attention to the game more, in my opinion.
Yep.
Trades, that's only if you have like other people in there. It wouldn't really make sense to trade each other shit. Game dropping settings. Will release.
Okay.
How many will release games can we drop?
I say 2 this year.
2? Okay. Will not release unlimited?
No. There's got to be some kind of risk. I'll say
it won't let me like change that though. Maybe that's this.
Well,
So it'd be any unreleased would be the same thing, I think.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm confused here. Now I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. What does it say there?
Only allow drafted to be dropped. No, I don't like that. What is a super drop?
No, I mean at the top.
Okay, if you like, you can allow players to drop a game before it releases. These settings allow you to choose how many such games can be dropped, if any. You can customize how many games are droppable after the game is confirmed to be delayed, as well as how many are droppable that are still scheduled to release. Any unreleased setting, which applies to all unreleased. So yeah. So this one here. So you want to do like, I think it should be 2 and then 1 will release.
Yeah, I think 1 unreleased.
And then 2 if the game is delayed or whatever.
Wait. No. I would do 2. Hold on. Now I'm thinking.
Because then you could kind of cheat, like dropping games that are like already confirmed to come out. They already have release dates, and you start hearing some yucky shit. Like,
yeah, but like that's part of you're doing your research.
Yeah,
you're doing your research, and you see that like shit's going down.
You want to just do 2-2?
I would actually lower unreleased because like. There's not that many games that end up in that thing, and I think
that end up being delayed.
Like, hard.
I think a lot of games
year,
are getting...
like that's usually like.
We had like 5 games each in our league that didn't release.
Yeah, but.
The stream is lagging. Right. Yeah, let me lower the bit rate a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. I didn't know if that was my internet or not.
I'm already at 45. I'll do 40.
What's going on with your internet?
You know how it is. Wednesdays. That's when everyone's online. The bandwidth starts slowing down.
Wednesdays at 7 p.m.
Yep. These are the big days for everyone. Spectrum can't handle it. What are we doing here?
I don't know. Ooh. Let's do 1-1.
1-1. Okay.
Yeah, 1-1.
Okay.
I really like the risk of like
counter picks, block drops though. That has to be done.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's like to me one of the cooler things about counter picks. So now this pops up. Now I see will not release.
Okay.
Just go 1-1-1-1.
No. So what's the difference again? I think that just loaded because you like changed a setting.
Yeah, because I did the counter pick drop thing that popped up. So I'll also use the any unreleased setting, which applies to all unreleased games, delayed or not.
Delayed or not. What is unreleased? Like just
that just means like a game. Yeah, it's like if I pick Spider-Man, there's no official delay. There's no official release date. The game just doesn't come out. There's no like delayed to 2024. It's just like the game just never got a release date and it never released. That's unreleased.
Okay. So like if by the end of the year like Spider-Man got a release date but it's in 2024,
that would be a delay technically because the game is announced to come out and it follows how the industry follows it. Like that would be considered a delay.
What if it doesn't have a release date but then it is announced for 2024?
That would be like Hollow Knight. Like Hollow Knight was just unreleased. The game just didn't come out. It was never delayed. It was never even said to come out next year, but it just didn't come out.
All right, I would do any unreleased one and just leave that will not release alone.
So, okay, I think it's the same. I think if I put a 1 here, it just would mean 2 either way. So I think 1 is fine. Yeah. Because any unreleased it doesn't matter. This will not release droppable games field is required. Up to 0. I think these both apply to the same setting. Okay, eligibility,
for
dude.
like release window.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
Same as last year, I think. Well, hmm.
Who would ban just virtual reality? Planned for early access. I don't know if I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah, maybe get rid of that one. The rest, I think, are good. Well, what about partial remake?
Really not recommended unless you really know what you're doing and want a highly custom. Yeah, we know what we're doing.
We do.
Will release internationally first. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Unannounced game, that's the funnest things to pick up. Reimaginings, I'm okay with. New game. Free to play, that doesn't matter.
What is partial remake?
Where's that at? Oh, right here. Demon Souls, Shadow of the Colossus, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Skyward Sword HD in there, to me, is not a partial remake. Demon Souls, I would...
Weird.
That's like... Skyward Sword HD is literally Skyward Sword HD. Like, it's literally the same game, just with, like, slightly
Skyward
better
Sword
graphics.
with Shadow of the Colossus and Demon Souls.
Those are, like,
very
fully
strange.
remade games from the ground up.
I kind of want partial remake in there.
Yeah. There... Just be...
I feel like there's more examples of like good partial remakes than there are Skyward Sword.
I will, like, if there's just like someone picks like a fucking, like, there needs to be rules, like our own IRL rules where we're just not allowed to pick up whatever the Twilight Princess HD or whatever. We're not gonna pick that.
Nah, no.
No, okay.
If that goes in there, then that's allowed. If that goes in there, that's allowed.
All right. Well, we might as well put port in there too.
No.
Yearly installment is not Call of Duty, just basically sports games.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, to me, Wind Waker HD is more of a remake than Skyward Sword. Because why is Wind Waker HD and remastered? Like, to me, that's a partial remake. That actually like looks very, very different. Like, that is not just like an up-res. Like, they put significant work to make that game work on the Wii U.
I think they might have like accidentally swapped those or something.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
Looks good to me though.
Special game slots. You can use the setting to have certain slots in every player's lineup requiring certain tags. Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, no. I feel like it could be fun, like, to a very small extent, like just one thing of like you need.
I don't know. How do I get rid of them?
Do you press the remove button?
That does nothing.
Just ignore it.
Well, no, I think this is like an actual setting. These all have to be new game franchises.
No, scroll up. What does it say?
You can use the setting to have certain slots in every player's lineup, require certain tags. Overriding the rules chosen above, you can read more and blah, blah, blah. But for example, you can choose to ban yearly installments above, but here specify that one slot must be a yearly installment. Then every player must have exactly one yearly installment. If you choose more than one tag for a single slot, then a game only needs to have at least one of those tags, not all of them.
I think it's fine if you just leave it alone. No way they'd like make you mess around with it.
Well, it's like bugged, like it's not letting me remove it. Oh, it is removing it. It's removing it from the bottom. I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay.
There, I don't want any of those. Oh, advanced settings.
Uh-oh.
You can give... Okay, 2 points is the max. Got you. No, I like the 2 points over 90 thing.
What are the other options?
Uh, 1.5 and 1 point.
Nah, 2 points, dude. You should get big bonuses for 90
Yeah,
plus.
because it's so fucking rare. Like, God, there's maybe 290s a year. I feel like if you're lucky.
Last year, there only were 290s in our league, and I had them both.
Okay. All right. All right. Lowest. What about tiebreak system?
Um,
Wait, what is the tiebreak? The setting handles for bids that are No, I like first bid. I like earliest bid
yeah,
actually
first
for
bid.
this.
Why is it not first bid?
Lowest projected points. Like that's kind of unfair because like what if you're way down in the league? Like I
The
want you to
projected
always.
points are like always really inaccurate.
Yeah, definitely
I've found.
earliest. It should go to the person that just voted for it the first or tried to pick it up the first.
Yep.
Game release rule. What? Only needs score. No, I think must be released. It has to be released. Yeah, like games like it's like Overwatch 2 is like technically in early access, but it has like an 82 or whatever. Whether a game must be officially released in order to get points.
Overwatch 2 was released. That doesn't count as released?
Oh, let me read this. Hang on. However, recently, more and more games have had strange release situations, such as Overwatch 2 and Multiverses. This option will allow a player to get points as soon as a game has an open critic score, regardless of its release status. This also means that early access games will count for points while they are in early access. It's always been like, even something as simple as like God of War, like the embargo lifted. Basically, you would get those points right away. Not until the game comes out. I mean,
that doesn't matter. I'm talking about like Overwatch 2. Like I wouldn't have gotten points for Overwatch 2 if I drafted it.
No, you would have gotten points. But
not according to this.
Well, it's still
early access.
It's out now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I think we had it as that was the way it was last year. We didn't run into any issues. Counterpick deadline. I think that's fine, right? We'll do it after E3.
Hmm?
The counterpick deadline, because remember, if you don't make the other counterpicks, that like hurts you.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna do that on our own anyways. So,
what is this? If you enable this option, then after this date, a game that is considered might release will be treated like a will not release game for dropping and counterpicking purposes. Might release means a game with a release date like TBA. If a game has a non-specific 2023 date, then it will still be a counter as will release for 2023. I'm just going to leave that alone. This is public. You guys will be able to check it out. I'm going to have a whole Discord channel just for this, too. You laugh. I'm not joking. Okay. It's going to be serious.
All right. I mean, I'll be talking in there. I don't know about them.
Yeah, I wouldn't call Skyward Sword HD a remake. Like, it's just not a remake. That's literally, like, it's a slight up-resing of the game. But like The Last of Us Part 1, that's where it starts getting a little more complicated.
That's a remake.
You think it's just a full ground up remake?
Yeah, I do.
I disagree.
Insane. It looks. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I guess. You know how I feel about that game. All right.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what your deal is with that game.
All right, so the league is created.
Wait, don't click it yet. Uh-oh.
Yeah, how would I just start a season with this one? That's why I'm confused. I didn't want to start a new league. There's a way to like continue the one that we've started. Like you can start another season.
Can you? But it's using old settings, I think.
Yeah, you can click on Start New Year. That's what we were supposed to do. Because don't you want it where you can like go through the years?
Yeah, I do. I mean, just quickly go through it again.
Yeah, Start New Year. And that way we're already invited and shit too. Like I think it'll be less hassle. Does it let me? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, 2 players. We'll go advanced. 42. You said 21. We're gonna be picking 21 games, dude. Counter picks. You said 5.
Yep.
Number of counter picks to draft 2. Minimum bid amount $1. Public bidding. No trades.
Maybe Neko should join too.
I don't know anyone that is as much in gaming than you. Like, I can't think of another person that would even, and like, that's not like not a fault to anybody. Like, I can't imagine anyone else being a part of the league. Maybe eventually if we make another friend.
Neko, you'd be fine.
I mean, you could kind of guess your way through the season, technically. Like, if you just pick random shit, you could probably get away with beating me. Possibly. I don't know.
Not me, though.
No unlimited. Just one.
One unreleased.
Only allow drafted to be dropped. No. Counter picks, block drops. Free to play, new game, plan for early access, reimagining remake. We wanted partial remake in there, right?
Yeah. And get rid of early access.
And port as well, right? You want to put?
No.
Oh.
No port.
Let's remove these. I don't think I really...
What games you playing, Neko?
I only got more serious about gaming because of y'all. That's really sweet. That's like, I'm fulfilling my job here. If I'm getting people involved in gaming, that's excellent. No, I wanted earliest bid. Yep. All right, I think we're good to go.
Playing Violet.
Pokemon Violet?
Wait.
I just started it. I can change the
Did
setting.
you make sure those last settings were good?
Yeah.
All right.
I did my job.
Make sure to delete that other league.
I will. Yeah, see, now we have 2022 and 2023 right here that we can flip through. We would have had more than that if you didn't lose your account.
Oh, well.
Fumi, Phenom Sage, we got to create our publisher. I think I'm
I'm
going to be Fumencho Soft again, but
I'm being Phoenix for sure. Phoenix rising from the ashes, baby.
should I be Phony?
Phoenix versus Fumincha Soft just makes so much sense.
Yeah, Fumencho Soft is nice. I think I'm going to make it Fumi Soft, though.
Fumi Soft, yeah, that's better.
It's Fumi Soft. Be Robert. No, we're not going to be Robert.
Robert. What?
Not every player has created a publisher. You must set the draft order. You're going first.
No, you are, you said.
Oh, yeah, I am, but you got to create your publisher.
I did.
Okay, let me refresh. Set draft order. How do you want to set the draft order? Inverse of last year's results. Just manually just pick me. Yeah, that's how it's already set. Since I lost, I get first round pick. Basically, because I lost last year, I get a slight advantage. I'm not sure how much of an advantage it really doesn't. Yeah, it's honestly a disadvantage, but you do get to pick the first game. That's how it works in sports. Is like the losing team gets first round pick for the NFL draft or whatever. That's how it works with any in real life draft. So that's the rules we're playing by.
Let's go.
Confirm draft order. And oh shit. Oh no.
What?
My phone is dead. My whole list is on my phone. Hang on, let me plug it in.
Oh, compromised.
Oh my god. It might be over, chat. My whole list.
We're not waiting.
Let me
We're not waiting for that to charge.
let me see. It might still have a little bit of a charge left. If I can just get it on the charger before it dies, we'll be okay. See, I knew it would bite you one day. Bite me? Okay, it's at 3%, but I think we'll be all right. Okay, I already know my first game. And warning, once you start drafting, you can no longer add or remove play. That's fine. All right.
Better be good.
Let me click on my little list here. We got some things. We got some things to think about. Did you make a list? Did you end up making a little something?
Yeah, I have a list. I'm checking it twice.
And you better watch out. So obviously, like, so you're picking. Oh my god. Okay.
I don't think you know what my order is. Like, I don't think. We'll see.
The first game on my list is the toughest one because if I pick,
this has to be this is your make or break.
Yeah, if I pick Tears of the Kingdom, you're picking FF16. And I'm just going to play by my heart, and if I'm being totally honest, I think that's probably right here actually. I think Hollow Knight is going to come out this year and review better than Final Fantasy 16 and Breath of the Wild.
Ooh. Okay.
If I'm just being totally honest, like I just think that game's going to review better. I think Breath of the Wild is an 86.
Really? Wow.
And
okay.
I think Final Fantasy is around that territory as well. I think they're both going to be great games. I just think Silksong is going to review better. So
You're wrong, but
I'm not wrong, dude. Get your Tot K. Get ready for that 84, man.
I don't think I've ever seen a Zelda game below a 90. Other than like the handhelds. Like that just doesn't happen.
Switch is a handheld too. All right.
Okay, all right. I mean, hey, if that's what you're going with, I don't mind. More for me, baby.
Pick your game.
I'm going. Although it might not be what you're expecting.
I know one of them is going to be what I'm expecting. I know one of them. You'd be foolish not to. Expecting. I mean, like, I still want Tears of the Kingdom.
That's what you're expecting.
Yeah, I still want that. Like, it's still a really good pick. What's your next pick?
Easy pick, easy game, easy life.
FF16 and Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck. Okay. Oh, man.
If it makes you feel better, I actually had Hollow Knight above FF6. Like I was going to do Hollow Knight and whatever else, whatever you didn't pick out of those top three.
Yeah. Let me consult my list real quick.
No, Neko, we have to choose.
Yeah.
And once those games are gone, they're gone.
God, you ever just like make a list and feel so excited about it, and then now when I look at it, I'm like, none of these are good picks.
No.
No,
I don't. I don't feel that way.
Again, I'm just gonna go with my heart. We are gonna go Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Good pick.
I think it's gonna be a very good game. I do get another pick. Me consult the list. God,
Choose wisely. Choose wisely.
I think God damn it. Mm. I'm a little stuck. I'm a little stuck. I think I'm just gonna. This is what my heart is telling me, and I'm just gonna follow my heart.
I always follow my heart.
Street Fighter 6.
Ow.
I think it's gonna be a very good game. Best reviewed Street Fighter ever.
All right. Well, I'm glad you took that.
Phenom's like
Don't
first
mind if
bad
I do.
pick of the season. Whoa! No! What was I thinking? I had that on my list too. Oh my god, Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's right there on my list, bro. Go back. Undo. Undo that.
I was like, yeah, I was a little surprised by that.
Undo it. Can you undo that? Pick your next fucking game.
I am, don't worry.
God fucking damn it. To be fair, I don't think it's gonna review that well. I don't think I'm not super scared. Like that game is gonna be pretty good.
You think Street Fighter 6 is reviewing better?
Yeah, I think Street Fighter 6 is gonna be revolutionary and like for a lot of newcomers. I think it's gonna be a big deal. And like the first Spider-Man game I think was an 84. Like I don't think it reviewed that well. I think it's just a very solid pick. Starfield? Oh man, that's on my list. I'd be lying. I didn't think you'd pick that. Wow.
I have to go against my feelings, dude. That's how you win these games.
Yeah, no, that's Starfield, dude.
That's an 88 minimum.
I'm gonna go Dead Space remake.
All right.
I think it looks fantastic. Comes out in a couple weeks. It looks fucking crazy good. I think it's gonna be a good video game. I think you picked the wrong Dead Space game.
Okay.
Not that Callisto Protocol garbage.
I mean, Dead Space was on my list, but not that high.
And then next, it's right there. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, baby.
Good one. That's a good one.
That game looks so. Game of the Year trailer. Fuck, dude. That game looks fantastic.
To me, I'm not aiming for 90s anymore. Like, if I know a game is getting above an 80, like, I'm drafting it.
Oh, I mean,
Like,
that's all my
it's
picks.
fine.
That's all my picks right now. I don't think any of these are going to be above it. Maybe, like, Hollow Knight. That's probably my biggest prediction. But, like, I don't think any of those games are going to score above a 90.
So,
Maybe Resident Evil 4 Remake. That could be really, really good. Resident Evil 2 Remake, I think, had a 91.
I'm thinking I went a little bit out of order with Starfield because I had a feeling you were gonna pick it up.
It was on my list. It was definitely a little bit further down. I wasn't worried about it because I didn't think you would pick it. I was like, that's why I put it lower on the list.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way he's picking up Starfield.
No,
You
dude, I know.
notoriously
Like,
hate
Bethesda, dude.
Todd Howard.
Bethesda, even like watered down garbage, like Fallout 4 scored above a 90.
I like that game.
I'm thinking what the next best pick is.
Fumi followed his heart, but his heart has a terrible sense of direction. My heart knows where it is, all right? My heart knows where it is. It's got GPS, all right? It's using Google Maps.
Sure. This is on my list. It's quite high, so let's go for this one. And then second.
Gosh, I have like a Dragon Ishin, dude. That was damn it. I definitely wanted that one. I definitely wanted Ishin. Fuck, Ishin looks so good.
I have a few games I know I'm drafting, but I know you're not going to draft them, so I'm not really prioritizing.
There's
them right now.
there's a couple I'm actually like surprised I haven't seen you draft yet. I was expecting
I'll
one
get to them.
one in particular.
I'll get to them. In fact, I'll get to it right now. I know which one you're thinking of, and I do want it on my list immediately.
Sea of Stars. Yeah. Yeah, Sea of Stars is going to be really, really good.
You weren't gonna draft that though.
No,
don't
I
know
wasn't.
why.
That's not the one I was even talking about.
I should have waited, but whatever. I just hope you don't take a couple others I'm looking at.
Let me consult the list. I had 24 games in this list. And
Neko, what should I draft?
Yeah, Neko, help us out.
I need to know what I'm drafting.
Damn. I have a couple here where I'm a little confused.
What am I drafting, Neko?
Does the order matter? Yeah, it does, because we're taking turns. And if he picks it first, then I lose it. The order does matter. Hogwarts? Dream on, dude. No way that game is reviewing well.
Easiest counter pick of my life if
Yeah.
you draft Hogwarts.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a good game, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think reviewers are excited to play that game.
I get bad vibes from that game.
Yeah, I do too. I honestly do too. It's sad, but
Neko.
I'm just gonna look at
Neko's
this.
first round pick would have been Hogwarts.
I'm just gonna go with my heart. You know, that's what we're doing. That's how we're gonna play, and I'm just gonna. Well, hang on. Yeah. I think it looks great. That's Dead Island 2.
Oh, yucky!
You don't think so? You don't think so? You think that's the first yucky pick?
I haven't actually seen, like, I just know it went through like huge production hell. Like games like that never turn out good.
It's a whole different game. That I do know. It's not the game that we knew.
We'll see.
And you know what? I'm gonna go with this one too. I'm feeling it. I think you might have it on your list too. I'm gonna go with it before you pick it. Wild Hearts.
Oh, I didn't have that one.
I've watched the trailers. I'm like, holy shit, this game looks great. Like I'm excited to play it, let alone have it on my draft. So
Yeah, I didn't have that one. Very intriguing there.
I think it looks the marketing, like everything about that game. I get good vibes. It's like the opposite of Hogwarts. Like I see this game like, wow, this looks fantastic. I think it's going to be really popular too. What about The Day Before? What do you mean?
There's a game called The Day Before.
Oh, I've never heard of that. What is The Day Before?
People think Pikmin 4 is coming out this year? No goddamn way.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have it on my list. But I can't trust Nintendo. Like I'm a little nervous for Tot K.
No. Tot K Prime 4. That's it.
You're going to pick Prime 4 on your list? Are you picking Prime 4? Are we
no.
doing that tonight?
No, not yet. You can take that risk if you want. I'm waiting
Hell
until
no, dude. That's
a little bit more.
I will bid $50 on that later in the season, but there's just no fucking way. I can't draft that. That's too deadly.
Yeah,
That's a counter pick, easy counter pick there.
Yeah.
That's a freebie.
What's the deal with this? Maybe I shouldn't ask you yet. There's something on here I didn't even know existed. I'm kind of contemplating.
Yeah, I need to consult my list.
Hmm.
I still have a ton of games here. I'm getting the big ones out the way. I'm getting the big ones out the way.
I want to draft things that I feel like you're going to draft because I don't want.
You're such a mean bastard, dude. Why are you so
I mean,
mean?
what do you? That's the strategy. Like, you're
Yeah.
not gonna take some of the. Like, I have shit on here where I'm like, you don't even know that exists. Like, I don't need to draft that right now. All right, fine. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a good game.
Which one's that?
Something you probably were gonna draft at some point.
Ah, fuck. That was literally my next game. I just hope it doesn't come out. I just hope it doesn't come out this year.
What?
Suicide Squad Killer.
Why would that not happen?
No, it's definitely gonna happen. Shit.
Uh,
Yeah, I probably should have picked that over Wild Hearts. Damn it.
and you know what? I was shitting on this game before, but this is also gonna probably be 80 plus, so no regrets.
Oh, how dare you take my picks? How dare you? Now I'm pissed. I'm about to pick up Weird West again. God, I literally have it here. Fallen Dynasty, dude. How dare you?
You could get revenge. There's like, there's things I know you could get revenge on me by drafting. No, Neko, that game looks horrible.
I had Stalker 2 on my list, honestly, but after that trailer we watched last night, I'm probably not touching that, to be real with you.
I'm good.
I'm way good on that. I was like really thinking that was going to be a big hit. Let's go. You know what? Let's do this one. This is going to be a very good game. There's just no way it's not. Darkest Dungeon 2, baby.
Oh, I had that one down, but it was like down in my like, this game probably isn't coming out, so.
Oh, I can't get currently in early access. Since when?
Oh.
Since when? Who's playing this right now? I didn't know this was out. Why am I not streaming it? Okay, so not Darkest Dungeon 2, I guess.
Maybe we should have put currently in early access.
Fuck. I would be shocked if you didn't put One Piece Odyssey on there.
Oh God, no. Absolutely not. That game looks horrible. But I'm worried that like some stupid journalists are gonna be like, "This is the best One Piece game we've ever had." Oh, that was on my list.
Nina the Hollower, yeah.
I don't think that'll come out this year though.
I really hope. I really, really hope.
All right.
And let's get, you know what? I picked this last year. I'm going to pick it again. Planet of Lana.
Okay.
I think it's going to be a really good game. It looks super, super sweet.
Okay.
It's one of Xbox's big games for this year. So
Kind of sad when one of your big games is like some stupid indie.
that's mean. This game is not stupid. All right, it looks super sweet.
No, you're right.
Still, though.
Armored Core 6. That game's not coming out this year.
I mean,
No way.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No way.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's not like from oh, never mind. But I don't know. I think it could. I'm probably not gonna pick it up. I'm probably not touching it.
Yeah, absolutely not. I need to do a little bit of research real quick. Neko, what am I doing here?
You're doing research.
What game, Neko? Yeah, my research didn't pay off.
I can't believe you got Starfield. I wanted that game. You know that means we're both playing that game this year, right? You know you're going to be playing some fucking Starfield.
Unless one of us picks it. I'm not picking it.
I am. I can tell you that right now. Unless there's some other bad game that comes out that month.
That month. That's probably like a November game. There's way too many games that'll come out.
It's slated for June, or slated for the first half of this year.
Oh no!
And there's nothing
I'll be busy
coming
with
out
FF16.
Yeah, actually June is fucking stacked. June is like the new November. June there's Street Fighter 6, FF16, possibly fucking Starfield. I think there's like a couple of other games too.
There's one game here that I really want to draft because my heart is in it, but I just know that there's no way critics like it.
Well, we got to let's go. We got, keep it going.
I know. Hold on, let me check one more thing.
This guy.
I gotta make sure my research is done. Oh, wow.
What is Sons of the Forest? What are you wait, how are you finding these games?
What the hell?
Are you just searching 2023 games, Neko?
Sons of the Forest.
That sounds like something that could review well.
Does this exist? I haven't seen anything about this.
Come on.
Hold on. All right, I'll do this. I wouldn't trust it normally, but the release window seems pretty generous, so I'll believe in it.
What's it gonna be? You motherfucker. I'm not joking. That was literally my next pick. That was literally my next pick. That is absolutely coming out this year. That's absolutely scoring above a 92.
Are you going to be okay this year?
No, I'm going to be all right. We're going to be all right. We're going to be okay.
What's going on here? Maybe we should restart this.
That was like almost my first round pick, but I was like, no, that's crazy. No way. I just didn't even think that you were going to pick it. But why? What are you, an Xbox fan all of a sudden? What's going on? Starfield, Forza. Isn't Wolong on Game Pass? Like, what's going on, dude?
I'm here to win, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It might be time to start getting into some more heart picks. You know what? Nah, this is definitely 80 plus.
Easy counter pick.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. That game's gonna be pretty good. That's gonna be a pretty good video game. I thought I'd have one just lined up, but I guess not.
We're not even halfway through the picks, by the way.
I know. I need to just get the ones out the way that are important. But I'm just really trying to figure out.
I cannot believe, like, I'm looking at this right now. I feel like there might be some regrets on your side.
No, what? Why? Why?
I just can't believe that you turned down Tears of the Kingdom first pick.
I'm telling you right now, my big prediction, that game is not going to review as well as you think.
I think that's at least a 91. Like, I'm just telling you right now.
I think Hollow Knight's at least a 95.
No way.
I think
No.
Hollow Knight will review better than Take. That's my statement.
All right.
I picked up Pikmin 4, by the way. I think it is coming out this year.
All right.
I think it is coming out this year. Prime 4 is
If you
no
say so.
way Prime 4 is coming out this year.
If you say so.
And Neko, thank you for this one. I will be picking up Diablo 4 as well. Those previews that went out last month.
You're a dirty Blizzard shill.
Dude, everyone said it was really fucking good. Everyone that did
I
those...
thought we were boycotting Blizzard.
Microsoft is... They're getting a little better. No, dude. The game looks good. I'm only boycotting Overwatch.
We're kind of out of things that, like, I feel like I know for sure you were going to draft. So now I think we're going into the heart picks.
Let's go. Show me your heart. Man, Fire Emblem Engage is going to be good. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is good. That's a really good pick. It's definitely coming out, right?
Yeah, summer window, I believe.
What's your next pick?
I'm looking. Let me look at my list. Oh,
There's one that I'm like really shocked that you haven't picked yet.
I'm not picking One Piece Odyssey.
Not that one. God damn it.
I
I literally put Forza Motorsport twice on my list. And I really wanted Darkest Dungeon. That game's
There's
going to
one
review
you're really
so well.
surprised I didn't pick.
No, I'm not that. I'm not that surprised after that demo.
Demo.
And it would just be such an easy counter pick too.
Yeah, I don't want to give you easy counter picks, but I think I'm going to eventually have to because I ran out of like all the good shit that I was going to pick. Well, not all of them. I definitely have. You know what? No, I'll save that for near the end because you don't even know that game exists. You know what?
Man,
I think I'm doing it.
I think the biggest fail right now I'm seeing is losing Spider-Man 2. That's like the big hurt right there.
Yeah, that was what the fuck.
I'm just like praying for a delay now.
Yeah, I don't like.
It's like it's coming out this year. Like it. Insomniac has said like, oh yeah, the game's on track. We're good. It's coming out this year.
Insomniac don't delay games.
No,
Like,
they don't.
I don't know what to tell you.
They really don't.
I don't like these games, but this will definitely review well. So count me in.
That was on my list. That was probably going to pair well with something else. Fuck. That's a good pick. That's an 82 if I've ever seen one.
I'll say 84. Neko, don't leave.
Neko's leaving. I'm a little worried about this pick. I want this game. I do, but I'm just a little scared it's going to get delayed. I'm just a little bit scared. Yeah, go get your snack.
Wisely.
Do I pull the trigger?
Should we have raised the budget?
What?
Why do we only have $100?
I think you always start with that. I don't even think there was an option to raise it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's kind of crazy. All right. Choose wisely.
Yeah, because you're going to get it. You're definitely going to pick up. I'm going to go
What?
Assassin's Creed Mirage.
What?
The new Assassin's Creed game. Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Oh, I thought that was a mobile game.
No, that's PS5, baby. There is another Assassin's Creed game that is a mobile game too.
Oh, I probably should have picked that up.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna be pretty good. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm picking up Lies of P, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Lies of P. I think the game looks good. I'm picking it up.
I don't think that game is coming out.
What? No way. That game was like revealed this time last year. It's coming out. What's the release date?
2024.
Now I gotta search it. Lies of P. It says 2023. Action Souls-like game
2024.
set in the Dark Bell Epoch world.
I don't even know what that means.
What is that actually? Is that like a? I don't even know what that term means. Epoch. Epoch Times. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked here. Have you picked a game?
I'm looking. I'm researching right now. Oh yeah, these games never review well. Never mind. Hmm. What is this? Let me look at this trailer real quick.
You're watching trailers now? God. He's over here watching trailers. Like, what's going on?
I mean, I need to do some research. No, I'm not gonna pick that.
I feel like I always go in thinking like exactly like these are my games. This is what I'm picking, and then it's like, oh no.
I wrote down a list, but I knew that I would run out and I would eventually do shit like this. You know what? I still, like, throughout everything, I still think this game is going to review well. Maybe it's foolish, but I actually think this game will review semi-well. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
That's the one. That's the one, dude. That's the one I was like surprised you haven't picked yet.
It definitely wasn't on my priority list. But
No, I wouldn't. I think it's gonna review okay. I think it's gonna do fine. Man, that's funny. That's really funny.
You know what?
You have another pick.
I'm gonna steal one of yours.
Which one's that? Oh, you little bastard. I don't like that. Oh, dude. Fuck. I actually forgot about that game. Wow. Shit. I'm trying to, like, I have my heart picks, but I'm trying to think of stuff that's, like, I need to get, you know? Like, okay. I'm just scared it's not going to come out.
Give me easy picks. Easy counters.
I can afford a drop. I can afford a drop with this one. I really want this one. The Plucky Squire, dude.
Oh shit. That definitely would have been like a top priority pick, but I just don't think that's coming out this year.
I think it can. I think it's a possibility.
I just don't believe it.
I think it can. And then what was I had another one already lined up. God, you took all my fucking games. How dare you?
What?
How dare you take Wolong from me? You hated that game. You hate that game. And you're just gonna take that from me.
I didn't hate it. I just said it looked very like imitating of From Software games in a way that was same with Liza P. Those games just don't look that appealing to me.
What's this game called again? Okay.
Better be good. Better be goddamn good.
The Last Case of Benedict
What?
Fox, dude. Look out.
What the hell is that?
Look out.
All right.
You've seen it before. You definitely have seen it before. I remember watching that trailer with you.
I've never seen that game in my life.
Yes, you have. And it looks excellent.
If you say so.
It looks excellent.
If you say so.
What do we have so far? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. God, we still got a little while to go.
Easy pick. Wait, what? Fuck!
What happened?
Currently in early access. Fuck.
What game?
Have a Nice Death.
God, what was that again? I do know that.
It looked really cool. It was like a roguelite, kind of Hollow Knight kind of game.
Yeah. That was like recently we saw that, I think. Kind of recently.
Yeah, some Indies Direct or something.
Yeah.
Fuck. Why did we get rid of early access? Not cool.
All right, so far the only games that we've had in early access are like games I just had no clue were in early access. Like,
yeah. The bad vibes I get from this game are counteracted by the fact that I actually do think it'll review kind of well.
Hogwarts Legacy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and counter it, but
No, we'll see.
I do think that game could. I think it could surprise people. But I do get very bad vibes. Extremely bad vibes. Shit. How many more picks do I need?
You're on your 16th pick right now.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess I will. I'll have a few heart picks where, like, I know they won't review well, but I just want to draft them anyways.
Go for it. Shoot your shot, but make it count.
I'm doing it.
Oh, that's a good one. SpongeBob SquarePants. Second time's a charm.
No. Oh, man. I kind of regret... I should have gotten that afterwards, because that's, like, such an easy counter pick, but whatever. I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. That was a mistake. Oh, well. Fuck. Man.
I like the way that game looks.
I really...
No, that could be a really good game, dude.
maybe, but like I wanted to like lock you into like having to counter like a bunch of like insane picks.
Yeah, you definitely kind of closed yourself off a little bit. I'm gonna go System Shock remake. I think I System Shock is a hot game.
Fuck.
I think that it's like it's kind of like a make or break. I don't know too much about the project where I can confidently say that that game is going to score high, but I think it looks really good. It looks better than
so.
Atomic Heart and Stalker 2.
If you say so.
And you know what? I'll just get the big game out the way, another big game out the way that I think is there's no way it's going to score poorly. We've seen
Okay.
so little of it though.
What are you talking about?
I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can pick that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Actually, you know what? I will draft that cute little Bayonetta game. Bayonetta
Okay.
Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. Yeah, I'll pick that up. I think that looks cute. Looks like a Okami-ish kind of game. Looks fun.
All right.
I think it's going to score better than fucking SpongeBob SquarePants.
You're probably right, to be honest.
No, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. God, that Forza
I wanted to
Motorsport.
draft something else, but like, no, I can't give you any more like easy counters. I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
I did it.
Go and put some weird Japanese-only Idolmaster game in here too. Why don't you?
I would if any were coming out this year, but we kind of I've run out of my list, I think. So now I have to kind of. Oh, what is this?
I got a couple more. I picked up Planets of Lana, right? Planet of Lana.
Nope.
Yeah, I did. Shut up. I did.
um.
Hmm.
I don't know about all this. I really don't know about all this.
Yeah, next time I need to make my list even bigger. That's one thing I need to put 50 games on the list.
I actually like this part. I like having like a list and then like the last stretch is like I have to do some manual searching.
Stop dropping frames, please. Goodness gracious. Am
Oh,
I gonna
yeah,
have to
you're
go
dropping.
sub 3,000?
You're dropping. And Neko is still on her like 30-minute snack break, so
Let me shake the Ethernet
nobody to
cord.
tell you. That could like fuck with the stream.
Sometimes if you place your hand on the modem, it like fixes it. It's like the electrons or whatever. You know, like when you have like a radio that's like losing signal, if you like put your hand on it, it'll like get the signal back or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, you're still dropping.
Yeah, I know. It's looking bad.
You're dipping. Why today? That's so weird.
Could be Twitch, honestly. All right, let's go 3,500. I haven't. I haven't done it with 3,500. This is like back when I was using the webcam.
Oh my god. I love how Neko like says gonna get a snack. You know she's not getting a snack.
No, she's like cleaning the house, doing the dishes right now, like, or she's eating dinner.
That's not a snack. That's just a lie. Um, I think I know what I'm doing. But is this game coming out this year? I don't know if I believe this game is coming out this. I hate all of these 2023s.
Yeah, that's scary.
You have a window.
We're still very early in the year, man. Like we don't get those windows so close.
You have a
you know?
window. And I'm not countering shit like like whatchamacallit, Pigman, because I know there's gonna be some dumb direct where it's like, oh, coming out 1 month.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a good game.
Find what I'm looking for.
Let me see how many more picks I have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That was 17.
Mm. What is this? You know what? I'm doing it.
Theater rhythm final bar line.
Yep.
Oh, brother.
What?
This is where the season starts to fall apart. Now the cracks start to show themselves. There's. Yeah, let's do it.
Do what? No!
That's gonna be a good game, dude. And actually, I already have the other one I want too. Well, hang on. Now I gotta start thinking. Yeah,
You're down to your last few picks.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go season. Your turn, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, I think it looks fantastic. It actually comes out like later this month, I think.
How many more picks?
I think you should have. Hang on, let me count.
1,
Here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 3 more picks. All right.
Let's see what you got, Matt.
Uh, hmm. Hate these 2023s. I hate them. I need to do a little bit of research.
Go for it. I'm seeing. I got a couple more things on my list that could shake up the game a bit. Gosh, man, this is the final hour. You know, this is where shit gets real. There's only so many directions you can go.
I need Neko's help, and she's not here.
Yeah, no, Neko abandoned you.
Well, if I'm going to be taking risks anyways, I want to take risks on things that I know are going to review well, so do it.
As long as you don't do what I think you're doing. Okay, yeah, Oxenfree, that's a good one.
You know what? You know fucking what?
Better not be doing what I think you're doing. Oh God, now I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. When he starts laughing like that, I get scared.
I don't know if I want to do it or not.
I know what you're thinking. I think we're both thinking the same thing. I wanted to wait till my last pick, if I'm being totally honest. That was going to probably be my last pick. But think about this. Think about this though. Is it actually going to review that well? Is it worth taking that risk? But you can always drop it later though too. I think it is worth it. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking. Okay. But no, I still stand by it. I still stand by it. I think it is worth the risk.
Well, I don't know what you were talking about. Are you doing it?
Yeah, I think I might. I need to see how many picks I have. All right, 2, 4.
You have 2 left.
I have 2. Fuck, this is my last turn. Yeah, I think I am gonna do it. I'm so fucking stupid. I think I am gonna do it, but I gotta find something else to get in there first. No way, Judas is coming out next year. Forget about that. Maybe pick up Death Stranding 2. Oh, the day before really is a game.
Neko was just like looking at random shit on the page.
Yeah,
like,
I think so too. Oh my God, do I do this?
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. But it would be very funny if you did whatever you're doing.
That thing you were thinking, yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
God, I'm so conflicted.
Oh my goodness.
I like playing risky. I like having fun.
Yeah.
I want to have fun.
I'm definitely on the riskier side.
I'm not going to pick it. But no,
so
actually
you're not taking the risk.
No, I'm going to take the risk. I'm saying there was something else I was going to pick instead. But I don't think I'm going to pick that cuz I don't think it's going to Okay, hang on. Let me think here. You know what? I'll go Alan Wake 2.
Ew.
Why ill? Remedy's on fire right now.
That game looks horrible.
What? We haven't even... Shut up!
Oh, wait. I was thinking of the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Oh, I don't think that's coming out this year. And then I'm just gonna do it. I'm just... Fuck it. I'm doing it.
What are you talking about?
There we
No
go.
way!
There we go. I want that game, dude. I want that game. If it comes out...
Easiest counter pick of my life. What the hell? I feel like Prime 4 has a better chance of coming out this year than that game.
This game has a confirmed release date for this winter, all right?
No goddamn way.
Confirmed. Metroid Prime 4 does not have a release date. We haven't seen a screenshot. I don't even know who's directing that game.
No.
They've been talking every interview. You hear them talking about the game. It's like, oh, everything's going great. Everything's smooth. We're already like done with all the main scenario. He's dying.
Okay.
Your final pick?
That's my final.
That's your final pick.
I
think it's coming out.
Okay.
My dad works at Nintendo. That's good prices.
Just make sure Prime 4 comes out.
Tell your dad
That's all I'll say.
that Prime 4 is coming out.
I wasn't thinking about my last pick.
I feel very, very happy about this season so far. I've like all my picks. I'm very happy.
Okay.
I feel upset about losing Spider-Man.
Okay.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't upset about that. Also, Forza, because I thought you hated Xbox and you weren't gonna do any Xbox picks. But just pick Redfall already. Let's go.
What? Ew. Absolutely not. We don't know what that game looks like.
No, we do. It does not look great.
Oh, wait, what? Really?
We watched a gameplay trailer. It did not look great.
No.
Yeah, we did. It looks like very much like Left 4 Dead.
You did.
We did. And I remember you specifically saying this looks like trash.
Maybe I like blocked it out of my mind or something.
It looks like a Left 4 Dead clone. Like it looks very Left 4 Dead-ish with like powers and stuff. I mean, the game could be good. I don't think it doesn't give me a ton of hope.
Fuck.
I got to start thinking about what I'm going to counter pick here. I definitely there's obviously one for sure that I need to, but like fuck, do I touch Metroid Prime 4?
Oh, I changed my mind. No way.
What the fuck is this Atelier Ryza? What is this? Before I counter pick it, I need to at least know what it is. How come Google doesn't... Like, I have my window that size. Google should be able to shrink everything down to that size. Why doesn't it do that?
Nope.
Man, Koei Tecmo is just working on fucking everything. All right, what was Atelier Ryza 2? How did that review? It's open world. An 81. We're waiting on Phenom's final pick, I believe. Let's see who he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I just don't want you to have another counter pick.
Yeah. I won't
I just need
counterpick
to make
Redfall,
sure it's
I
not a
promise. I promise I won't counterpick Redfall.
I'm not picking Redfall. That's just not happening. You know what? I'm doing it. Odyssey 2, baby.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Has there ever been like a game where like have we ever like drafted a game that like hasn't even been announced yet?
I was honestly, I'll just say because I'm definitely not, and I don't think there's any way you are either. I was like a little bit tempted to do Blue Point's next game.
I mean, that's not coming out this year.
Yeah, I mean, but like that's what I meant though. That's probably the closest I've ever come to like, I think it's a possibility. It's real. I wouldn't be shocked if their next game comes out in the fall or something. No. But there's just I don't think so. I think yeah, there's a possibility, but there's just no way. I don't think any of us have ever picked unannounced Blue Point game 2023.
Yeah. You know what?
Get your foot off the brakes, Pops. Let's go.
I'm trying. I need to make sure that this doesn't fuck me over. Oh, what? This is already out? What the fuck? Well, then how come I can draft it? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's been in early access for a long time. And then it's already out. You're talking about Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, how'd you know I was talking about Baldur's Gate 3?
That's just that would be my pick if I were you. I'd try to pick up Baldur's Gate 3.
I mean, I can.
Yeah.
And by the way, it didn't review. It has a 70.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about that game. I don't know enough about it to gauge what the general perception is. I thought I remember hearing people saying it's really good, but maybe it's just because it is early access. I don't know.
You get one more pick?
Wizard with a gun. Oh, you do get another pick?
Maybe you get another pick too.
Oh, I hope not. I really was counting on that Final Fantasy being my last pick.
Oh, never mind. I'm in counter picks now.
Oh, okay. Got you.
All right, let's do this.
So he has to pick a game, and he's going to lock me in. I will not be able to drop that said game.
Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Are you going to pick Rebirth?
Oh, yeah. There it is. Yep. No question.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I have zero faith that that game is coming out this year. Like, that was the easiest counter pick of all time.
Oh, I really need that game to come out now. Holy shit, dude. Goodness, there's definitely a couple here that are easily worth counterpicking. Do I touch Prime 4 though?
There's a little bit of a chance.
No, but I can afford to wait. Because I can wait until the summer. If it's not announced by E3, then there's no fucking way it's coming out.
I mean, I can drop it by then anyways, so.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. That's Shit. Yeah, you're
So
right.
that's your chance to lock me in if you want.
God, that's scary though. Why am I scared of Prime 4? Why would I be scared of
Because
Prime
that's a
4?
90 plus. Easy 90 plus when that game comes
God,
out.
that would bury me.
Oh my god. Neko, how'd your 2-hour snack break go? I feel like there's some obvious counter picks in mine. I don't
Yeah,
know what
there
you're
is.
waiting for.
I'm thinking about Prime 4. I'm really thinking about that, but I still got. We're doing 3 now, 2 later, right? Or 2 now, 3 later.
2 now, 3 later.
God, it's either Hogwarts Legacy. It's fucking Forspoken.
Oh, you had to take
dude.
care of your pets.
I hate to do it. Sorry,
You're doing Forspoken again? Really?
Yeah, get that shit out of here, dude.
Out of all of these, that's so crazy to me.
I hate that fucking game. Fuck that game, dude. I can't wait for that game to get a fucking 71.
I think that would be like my 3rd or 4th pick out of these. I don't. Oh, you got a honey bun? Love honey buns.
Okay, sometimes they're too wet, though. I've opened one, it's just like fucking soaked. I'm just eating wet sweet bread.
You have to draft another one.
Oh, I get 2. Got you. God.
He really went Forspoken before. Wow.
Before what?
Well, I'll say it afterwards, but
Before Italia Ryza or whatever?
I would not do Ryza, but if you want, I guess.
No, I'm thinking Theater Rhythm Final Bar.
Hater.
I'm thinking Theater Rhythm. But I'm also thinking
Really?
Prime 4.
You're insane. But go for it, I guess. If you want. If that's what you want.
God, Hogwarts Legacy is probably going to review okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even with the bad vibes there, that's like at the least like a 79.
Yeah. Like that game, like there's a lot of shit in that game. And SpongeBob could review well too.
You think?
Probably not higher than probably around that same territory.
All right. You're really gonna risk it on Prime?
God, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Gonna risk it all on Prime 4. Harry fans will riot.
Oh man, what else is like not gonna come out this year?
One thing I will say is like I intentionally avoided like anything that I didn't think was gonna come out.
You're that confident in Prime 4?
No, I will say there's 2 things here where I ran out of shit, and there's 2 games here where I was like, you know what? If I'm drafting shit that I don't know is gonna come out, I at least want to draft shit where I'm like, I know these are gonna be good.
Where it makes it scary for me to counterpick.
Yeah. Neko, where were you when I needed your help? I made such a big mistake, and you let me get away with it.
Fuck. I don't know what I'm really lost here. This is the hardest counterpick ever.
Oh, Neko says I'm winning, so it's okay.
What? I thought this is my stream. What's going on here? What you don't root for the opposition. It's supposed to be us against Phenom. He's the bad guy. God damn it. Sea of Stars doesn't look that good.
No, you're fucking trolling now. Just do whatever you're doing.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not trolling. I don't know what to pick. I want to pick Theater Rhythm. I don't even know what the hell Wizard with a Gun is. Let me see what that is real quick.
That was a last ditch resort. I don't know about all that for that game, but
I've seen this before at like some kind of at an
it's
indies.
Devolver. It's probably gonna be good.
Yeah. This is like a roguelite, I think, where you're a wizard and you have a gun.
Yep.
That's gonna be really good. How is Theater Rhythms reviewed? Have they like reviewed well?
Oh yeah.
They really have.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm glad I stayed away from that.
Pick something. Neko, help him.
I got it.
Oh, okay. You got it. You got it. You did it.
I see you picked Final Fantasy Rebirth. I gotta do Prime 4. I feel like that's only fair, and it makes the game way more interesting. And I don't know. I don't want you to be able to drop that. Oh, what was your last game? Alan Wake 2. Oh, you're getting fucking smoked, dude. You're done. Why would you pick Alan Wake 2?
Alan Wake doesn't review well, and I also don't think that game is coming out this year.
Okay, for starters, they literally just tweeted that the game is on track to release this year. And second,
Nope.
Remedy is a way stronger studio right now. Remedy just made fuck huge GOTY contender Control.
Nope.
And they're working on that Doctor Strange game and that Max Payne sequel. Or remake.
Well, that's just all the more reason that that's not coming out this year.
No, everyone's giving them money because they're extremely successful.
Nope.
If you want to make any more bids, you can do it in the next 23 hours.
No, I'm good.
Oh, man. I'm very excited for this season.
So now we get to choose a game from this month to play.
Oh, yeah.
So that's kind of cool.
Out of these picks, what is actually coming out this year? I know. Oh, sorry,
You
this
can
month.
see it
Oh, yeah, right
at the
here.
top.
Oh, God. Keep in mind, I'm streaming the games that you're picking for me to play. And do we is there a rule where we have to beat the game? Or like obviously like but put in like play the game, but like if it's not good, if you're not having a good time.
I think I'm beating them all, to be honest.
There's no way. Dude, I haven't even fucking beat God of War yet. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat that. Okay. But I will, like, give it the college try, and like, I will play at least 10 to 15 hours of whatever game.
All right.
I'll do, like, at least
Neko.
2 big full streams.
You don't get to pick, Neko.
So, and just to be clear, do I have... It can be any game on either of our draft, or does it have to be a game that I drafted that I'm picking for you, or...
Either one.
Okay, cool. There's a lot of stuff. There's some really good shit coming out this month, actually.
I think I know what I'm picking.
What's your pick? Because I don't know.
But I don't know if I want to pick that because I know I'm going to play that on my own anyways. But I don't know if you are is the thing.
I'm going to pick Season, A Letter to the Future. I don't think either of us would be playing that game.
God.
I'm going to pick that.
Pretentious indie shit.
I think that's going to open our eyes to new kinds of gaming.
I'm
probably going to play Dead Space anyway, if I'm being honest. Especially if it reviews as well as I think it is. That wasn't a sneeze. That was a hack, Neko. That was a...
Well, thank you. Thank you
You don't say
anyways,
bless you
Neko.
when someone goes.
Thank you anyways, Neko.
He just like swallowed his chicken nugget. What are we getting? A ground out remaster of BMX Triple X? Is that the game where you're like a bikini girl riding a bike around? Because I hope soon. I wonder if Blue Point's working on that.
You know what? I really want to rub your face in this game. I really
No! No!
do. I really do.
Oh, God. Just say it. Oh, I really don't want to play this game. It's the one game I was like hoping to like just kind of breeze past it and not think about it.
um, yeah, especially with you countering it, I have to.
Yeah, you have to. You definitely have to.
Yeah, for spoken, dude.
Fuck! God, I don't
I
want to
was
play such a
really-
terrible game.
I was really considering SpongeBob, but
No, I might end
don't
up playing
think-
that anyway. I actually want to
Yeah.
stream the other one, and I'm actually genuinely interested in that game. Whereas, like, I'm even if Forspoken is like really good, I'm probably still not gonna play it. So
yeah, that it just feels right.
none of us have to play Engage. Thank God. Whew, I was scared about that one. I was scared for Engage. I'm like, when the fuck am I gonna have time to play Fire Emblem Engage?
I don't like, man. You chose season just to like get out of one.
No,
That was cheap.
it comes out the 31st too. No, I chose season just because it's going to be a short game. I actually just want to play it, and I don't think I would have made time for it otherwise. So
All right.
we can still like pick games we want to play, right? Like that's fair,
I
right?
mean, yeah. I mean, I will play Fire Emblem at some point, but I actually didn't want to play that before I played
Fates or
some of the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, guys. That's our league.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
What? What am I missing?
We're missing something.
Oh no.
We're missing
Oh, the
little,
stakes.
yeah,
The
a
stakes.
little something.
We never did discuss that last night. I remember we were like, we need to get the stakes in full check before that stream so we know it.
Well, we don't have this year's stakes, and we haven't talked about
Oh, no.
last year's like last year's
Oh no.
punishment.
So yeah, I lost. So Phenom gets to pick a punishment from me, and I think it involves, oddly, another shitty Square Enix game. I think.
Oh yeah. So wait. So what were the stakes? I get to like choose something for you to play.
Yeah, stream.
Oh,
Specifically
stream.
stream.
Yeah.
And a good little chunk too.
Well, yeah. What were the parameters? Like I can get it's like a beefy 5-6 hour stream or something.
I mean, it feels a little weird me picking it, but I will treat it the same way I treat Forspoken. Like I will sink my teeth into it. Like I will play a good. I'll probably do 2 to 3 straight. If we're talking the game that I think we're talking about, I will play it and have a good time probably.
Well, I don't. What are you talking about? I don't even have anything. in
Oh, I
mind.
thought you were fully prepared for me to stream Stranger of Paradise. I thought that.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that is right. It was like from a game from our league last year.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Hold on.
You can pick whatever you want. I'm not picking my punishment, but
Yeah. No. Okay, let me look through here real quick.
there's some other shitty games in there to pick.
I want it to be
Jesus
fun though. I
Christ,
don't want it
that
to be
scared
like
me.
some stupid like Saints Row garbage.
Who was that? I don't even. Hang on. I just got a.
What? What are you talking about?
I just got like a loud ass notification. I can't even tell what it is.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Neko-chan. Why is that not showing up in my chat? Those are supposed to show up in my chat.
Neko.
I didn't even get to read the message. Hang on. Let me go read the message.
She said this is for losing. You get $10 because you lost.
Well, thank you very much.
Where's my $10?
You don't get anything if you win. You get to pick a punishment. I gotta buy this game. Keep in mind, whatever game you're picking, I have to purchase.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Stranger of Paradise.
All right, chat. You get to suffer with me though. Chat is suffering with
Yeah,
me.
it's Stranger of Paradise.
That's, by the way, that's replacing. We're not streaming Pokemon Friday. We're streaming Stranger of Paradise this Friday at 5 p.m. Central. Phenom's Choice.
Yep.
We're gonna kill chaos together. Oh, is that on like PlayStation Plus or something? I need. No, it's all right. Yeah, that's what I get. I failed.
I might get that on Steam because I kind of wanted to play it too. Anyways.
Yeah, it's definitely. I've heard not the worst things about it. I've heard not the worst things.
You know what? I'll think about it. Oh, it's not even on Steam. It's on like Epic Games. Ew, never mind.
Oh yeah, it's all those Square Enix games now.
Gross.
What's the? Are we doing something different for the punishment this year?
Yeah, I'm not sure because like that is basically what we're doing like every single month now. So maybe when you make that channel in the Discord, maybe we can ask for some ideas and then like reconvene in the middle of the year and settle on it.
Yeah,
'Cause, like
I'm
I
okay with that.
don't have any like good ideas right now.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of. I think we did talk about it at one point. We can just steal from the Easy Allies, and basically, you got to do a full playthrough on stream, cosplayed as a character from that game, which is pretty brutal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine me having to dress up as the Chaos Killer.
You have to get the haircut too.
Oh God, no! I don't know about all that. As far as you're comfortably going, I would say I don't know about getting fucking haircuts. It's like I get carried away now. I start altering my body for a stream.
Has there been any Alan Wake 2 gameplay? Like, I just don't believe that's coming out this year.
I see you're getting a little worried.
Maybe a little bit, but I just don't think that's coming out.
No, I mean, if I'm being honest, it probably either that or Plucky Squire. Because at Plucky Squire, I'm actually really not sure about.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not coming out this year.
Oh, I don't know about definitely. It's like I get carried away. I'm surprised you didn't pick Liza P. I thought you'd do Liza P.
I'm just not. I mean, it was definitely in consideration, but Alan Wake, dude. Those games don't review well. I don't know why you're talking about it
American
doing
Nightmare,
well
dude. Are you kidding me? He's in control, by the way.
American? What the hell are you talking about?
Alan Wake, the American Nightmare, the big first DLC.
And
That like changed everything, made it fantastic. And Alan Wake was in control.
no.
Yo, why is Neko-chan coming through? What's going on here?
Neko!
What's going on?
Oh.
Who's Night Robbie for the win?
That's like Neko's brother or something.
You gifted your brother a sub. I appreciate that. Let's go, Robbie. Welcome to the party. He's been here at times. I've never seen Night Robbie in the chat.
I've never seen Night
Never
Robbie,
seen that
dude.
person.
I don't know who that is.
Who is that? Does he chat? I've never seen Night Robbie in the chat. When have you ever I think if you just gift it to a random person, it'll give it to someone that's just like been in the stream before. Because I'll get like gifted subs for like Maximilian dude, and like I don't even participate in the chat, but because I like view it, it'll just give it to any viewer. If someone gifts 10 gift subs or whatever, I'll just get one. He was yellow, I remember. Neko, that's racist.
Yeah, what?
You can't
what are you
call
talking
people
about?
yellow. That's bad. I think you mean he was Asian. I forgot which stream. I don't remember Night Robbie. And anyone can just change their color. Like, these colors aren't permanent.
Who is Night Robbie?
That's Avatar.
Should I know who that
Sorry.
is?
I've never seen Night Robbie before. Oh, dude, you're gonna get rocked this year. I think Jedi Survivor is gonna be fucking
Rocked?
delicious. I think that's gonna be such a good game.
You really said rocked.
Yeah,
Are you looking at my list right now?
Are you looking at fucking mine? Resident Evil 4 remake, Silk Song, those are both 90s. Jedi Survivor 90, Dead Space 90, Dead Island 82.
Wait, what was a 90?
Jedi Survivor, dude.
90? No.
And Dead Space remake. And Resident Evil 4
Dead Island 2 90. Wild Hearts 90. Planet Lana 90.
These are all, I'm seeing only 90s right now. Maybe Assassin's Creed, like an 84.
Oh my, Liza P 93.
That's got a nice ring to it.
Bayonetta Origins 94.
Cereza and the Lost Demon? That's absolutely going to be a 94.
Man, Eiyuden Chronicle is the only one that I like wish I had gotten out of your list.
You got Sea of Stars.
That's the only one I regret.
I had to get it. I had to get my RPG in there.
Fuck. Echo, where were you?
Neko's talking about Avatar 3, the Way of Fire.
I think the 2023 release date scared me. I didn't want to like touch it really.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a little scary for me too, if I'm being honest. But
especially it's Kickstarter. Like, goddamn.
You never know what could go wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't feel that bad. No.
Yo, Neko, what is this? Why are you being such a sweetheart? Neko just got paid.
Oh, that's for me.
It says Neko is too powerful with $10. I can't read the message though.
It says that's for me.
All right, you gotta like send him money. I gotta send him $10 now. Like, what do you want me to do? Send Phenom $10 that you sent me? What's going on here? That's a weird transaction.
You gotta send it to me now.
Doesn't Phenom? Don't you have like a donate thing on YouTube, or can't you be a member?
Nope.
Oh.
Should I?
See, everyone else have it. Not a Patreon, but like the thing where you can become like a member or whatever. Like you can be a super fan. Man, I'm so curious how the season's gonna go.
Neko, say right now, who's winning this? Actually, when you make that Discord channel, post it in there and ask who's gonna win.
I will. Yeah, I'll post a link in here. You guys will be able to keep up to date.
Be honest, Neko. Be completely honest.
Phenom kind of got all the heat. What? Phenom's got Tears of the Kingdom and FF16. Sure. But for starters, Final Fantasy games don't review that well.
They will now.
And Tears of the Kingdom is going to be a mucky sequel. I don't believe in that game.
You should have countered it.
Let's not get carried away now. It's still going to be a good game. I'm just saying Hollow Knight Silk Song is going to be better.
Dude, I cannot wait. I can already like envision the night that we call when Tot K scores
when that embargo
drop.
lifts. Yeah, it'll be before the game comes out too.
I can already envision our call that night.
Get ready for that fucking Resident Evil 4 remake call too. Get ready for that. I'm gonna be laughing in your face when that has a 91.
91. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say that won't happen, but like I'll say this: between Hollow Knight plus Resident Evil 4 versus Tears of the Kingdom plus Final Fantasy 16, I think I'm getting a higher score, dude.
I don't think so.
I think I'm getting a higher score.
I don't think so. I'm more worried about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Especially, like, I think you're going to be extremely surprised. Like, do you know what those FF14 expansions review like?
Oh my fucking don't! All right, Okay, I'll give you that one.
I'm going to the Endwalker score right now. Like this alone.
No matter
is
what,
already,
that's what I'm
like,
saying though, is
what
no
I
matter
need.
what I was going to be in that position. Like, I'm only picking one other game. I think,
Yeah, but you
I think,
really think Hollow Knight's reviewing better than either of those?
yeah,
Really?
I do.
Really?
I do. And I've
You
had
think
Hollow Knight
Hollow
in
Knight's
my
gonna be
league
a
for the last 3 years. It's
94?
about trust. I trust Team Cherry.
You
I'm going to get a Team Cherry
think
t-shirt.
Hollow Knight's gonna be like fucking 94, 95? That's the level it has to be
I
at.
don't think 16 is scoring that high. I don't think 16
I
is
think,
scoring that
dude,
high.
Endwalker is in a 93 right
Endwalker
now.
is a different kind of game, though. Already has a
No, dude.
massive fucking fan base before Endwalker
Dude,
came out. Like,
DMC combat designer, FF14 team on the story and the structure of the game. Like,
I'm not
you're
saying it's
doubting?
going to be a bad game. I don't think it's going to score above a 94. I think it's going to be like a solid 90. And I think Tears of the
I
Kingdom's
think
going to be an 88.
FF16.
And if
I'll
I
tell
had
you
to
my
pick,
predictions right now.
if I had to pick between the 3 games, I think Hollow Knight is the better pick. I think that game is going to review a little bit better.
I'll tell you my
Or at
predictions.
least as good. No matter what, I would have lost out on 2 excellent games. No matter what. Like, then you would have picked Hollow Knight if I picked Tears of the Kingdom.
I would have.
So either way, I get that 1-2 punch no matter what. So,
But like like Tears of the Kingdom is the first round pick. I don't know what you were thinking there.
I just
but-
don't think it's going to score as well as Hollow Knight. That was my main we'll see, dude. We'll see.
Oh, Neko-chan saying because Silksong has a female protagonist, that's gonna give it a boost.
What? I don't think that has anything to do with it. I don't. Is that even a female protagonist? It's like a little skull creature that looks slightly feminine. I don't know about all that, Neko.
Here's my I'm doing my predictions now. Silksong 92. You know what? 91. No, I'll go 92. RE4 remake 90.
Yeah, baby.
Maybe even 89 to be honest.
No. 90. You were right the first
okay,
time.
Okay, all right, 90. Okay. Take 94, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh my
like,
lord,
there's just
dude.
no way.
You're gonna be so
There's just no
disappointed.
way.
Same old Hyrule, walking around the same old fucking world.
I can't comprehend. Like, you're right.
Stilted
I haven't
story,
seen- I
horrible
haven't seen
frame rate.
I haven't seen anything to inspire it, but like, it's Zelda, dude. It doesn't happen. It's never happened before. You're saying this is the game where it suddenly starts happening?
Yeah,
Really?
I will say that. And when I say starts, I mean it's gonna score slightly below it. No, this is still gonna be an excellent video game. I'm not saying it's gonna be bad.
You're saying like
Hollow
88?
Knight.
Like, no way.
I just think Hollow Knight is going to score better than Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
I'm
well,
almost willing
Tears
to
of
make
Kingdom-
another side bet on this, by the way.
Yeah, I am too. Well, we should do that, but after like more people weigh in on like what the stakes should be.
Yeah, and I don't even know
Take
when Hollow
94.
Knight is coming out. Hollow Knight could still not come out this year, too. Let's just also be clear about that. I think
No,
it is.
well,
it is.
Xbox confirmed it.
Oh, it's gonna be on Game Pass. Yeah.
Take 94, Final Fantasy 16 93. Final predictions.
Okay.
Get ready.
All right. I'm ready. Also, you were smart.
Get
I
fucking
thought
ready.
you were gonna pick Call of Duty again.
Was I? Why?
I thought you were. I thought maybe you wouldn't.
I
have
didn't even
learned.
see Call of Duty on there.
Oh, there's no Call of Duty this year. That's why I kind of wanted you to.
Yeah, I didn't see any Call of Duty on the list.
Now that's a female. I've seen the art. All right, we need to look at the art. Is this quantifiably a female?
I think it is.
I mean, I think like canonically it is, but I don't think that's why the game is gonna review well. Let's not go that far.
Neko.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't look at that and say that's a girl. Like I don't. I don't think so. I don't see this art and I'm like, oh wow, look at that girl. Oh my god. Can I
That's a
just
girl, dude. That's a female.
Where's open image?
Dude, Google like has messed up their like image shit. It's like so bad now.
What makes what a part of this is a weird conversation, but what part of this makes you just say that's a female? Now I know it is a girl. It's like it's silk, you know. Is it? It's the dress? Because Link wears a dress.
And the long ears, like it looks kind of feminine. The eyes kind of look feminine there.
That could be a cute little boy. You just don't even know.
No, that's a girl.
And this game is going to review poorly or because of that? Oh, the aura. Okay, got you.
Aura.
It's a feminine aura.
Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, it's kind of got like a pink little thing going around it.
Jesus.
Yeah, that'll probably boost it. That's why I changed it to 92.
Wait, what?
It would have been a 91 if that wasn't a girl, but I think I would give it that 92.
That really? Do we really honestly think that that has an effect on score? I mean, maybe subconsciously, but like. All right then. Well, do I have any other game in here that has a female lead? Mina the Hollower?
Is Forspoken PS5 exclusive?
I think so. Yeah, I think that is.
All right, we gotta set up that game share later.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't want to play that game. When does that come out?
I forgot. Like the 20 or 30 something.
24th. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to play that game. Oh, man, can I just play the demo right now and that'll count towards it?
Nope.
All right, guys. So
Get ready for the Forspoken stream.
get ready for Stranger of Paradise and Forspoken. A lot of Final Fantasy this week because we're also doing Final Fantasy 12.
Well, Forspoken is like weeks away, so like 3 weeks away. So
Forspoken is bad, yeah. The demo, everyone that played the demo basically hated it.
no.
No, the larger consensus was that this game is not good. People were saying the side quests were miserable. It's like super bloated, had dips in frame rate. There's like it runs at 30 FPS.
They'll fix it for launch.
I mean, it should be fixed by now. The demo came out 2 months ago or a month and a half ago, but
You don't fucking understand.
yeah, the game runs as bad as this stream right now. What is going? I have dropped 17,000 frames this stream. That's the most I've ever dropped. I'm not even
is that
playing a
because of
video
your
game.
internet,
Like,
or is that because of the computer?
no, it's definitely internet.
Oh, okay.
Why don't I? Let me do an Ookla speed test real quick. What the fuck is going on?
But Forspoken has
What
a
is
female
Google
protagonist,
Journeys?
so that's going to be at least an 80.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be a 70, 78 is my guess.
Plus like 4 points because of the female protagonist.
That's including the 4 points.
Okay. All right.
Like if Stranger of Paradise had a female lead, that game would have done as good as Forspoken. As well.
Michael, why didn't you tell me these things?
All right, my download's great. It's supposed to be a lot more than that. My download's supposed to be a K.
Oh, your stream is done.
Yeah, it's getting hurt. What's my
Your
upload?
stream is dying right now.
Where's my upload? I'm supposed to have like 20 up.
Oh no, dude.
I got 15 up though. That should be able to.
15?
Yeah, that's enough. to stream and not have like a
know.
significant dude. If you saw how much I was paying for this internet, these numbers would really make you upset. Yeah, Spectrum sucks ass. So
Open the stats window in OBS. It'll tell you like where your frame drops are happening.
where is that? It's in settings.
It's like in window, yeah. It's like the window.
Oh yeah, at the top.
And then stats. Ryu, you missed the entire stream.
Yeah, well, I'm about to end the stream here. Scene selection tool. Is it in help? Oh, here we go. Stats. It's in view. Drop frames, network.
It says network.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over.
Average time to render. Total data output 5,000. Bit rate 3,000. Yeah, I don't. I'm streaming in like low settings right now too. Yeah. It's not over yet. I feel like right now we just drafted every single game that's coming out this year. So I don't know what the other 21 games we're going to be picking throughout the year.
Dude, there's always like I felt well supplied last year.
Oh yeah, for sure. Is it time to make another bid? Time to pick out red.
Ryu, what are the stakes? What are the stakes?
Yeah, if one of us loses, what do we lose? There's a couple games that I definitely want to pick up.
Then do it. Do it right now.
No, I'm not going to do it on stream so you can see.
Just do it right fucking now. You have my personal promise that I won't counter it.
No, you can't counter it, dude. That would be horrible. We're not countering until the summer.
You lose your stream for a week?
So I get to go on vacation? That's a present. That's
Yeah,
a gift right there.
Why are we letting him do that?
Wait, what do you mean? Why are you letting him do that? We're talking about us here. It's not guaranteed that I'm going to lose. Why are you already assuming that I'm losing?
I mean, what? How would that even apply to me?
Yeah, like Phenom doesn't even stream. Oh, let Phenom stream. Gotcha. So Phenom has to stream and I can't stream. The loser needs to cosplay and dress up or cross-dress. I don't know about all that.
I mean, yeah, if we go with your idea of like you have to cosplay the main character of
Forspoken.
Yeah.
Gotta get your nails done.
Yeah, dude.
God, I probably would pick Forspoken too, if I were to win.
Oh, we can just like pick whatever game.
Pick whatever game, and you have to stream a full playthrough of that game in costume.
I do like if this like month by month thing, if like it's not a guarantee that you're gonna beat it, then I want a guarantee like for the winning, like you have to beat the game.
Yeah. Call up your girlfriend and get some of her clothes then. And what
am I
wear
supposed
her
to do?
t-shirts and jeans? Like
I like how you're all assuming he's gonna win.
yeah, what is this? Why? What the fuck? What is going on here? Why is it all just like, oh, well, Fumi, you're going to have to do this. Fumi's going to have to do that. What about Phenom? You're saying I'm out of the game already? Like, you haven't even... Ryu just came in here, hasn't even seen the league.
Now he knows. Wait.
That's not fair. No, we don't get to do that.
No, Ryu knows. Ryu saw my awesome picks.
I hate y'all. I feel like I'm gonna have to make Neko do something if I win. Neko loses for betraying me. Phenom will have to not watch idle things for a month.
For a month?
I mean, that's not that difficult.
Yeah, I could
It's not
do
even
that.
any new Idolmaster series.
Wait. Oh no, dude, that would be horrible actually.
That's just mean. I'm not gonna do that.
Because Million Live would be like airing at that point.
Oh,
like
shit.
right at that point. Yeah, no
You
way.
can't watch this thing you've been looking for. I don't want to like just actually be mean. It needs to be like kind of fun and like
Yeah, no.
I'm just like you can't enjoy. Well, you can't eat pizza for a month. Like what? I don't want to do all that. That's just like actually mean.
Yeah, we'll come up with something fun.
Like I want
do
there
like
to be
the
stakes.
full playthrough thing. Cause like, yeah, if you're not gonna finish these games, then what the fuck?
I mean, trust me, they're gonna start adding up.
I know.
Like it's gonna be difficult to finish them all. Especially when there's like other games in that month that you want to play. Like fuck, dude, June or just the summer in general is gonna be stacked.
Cause yeah, I might be picking next month. I don't know. What are we looking at here?
Oh, I can't wait to play Street Fighter 6 with you. I can't wait.
All right. All right.
You got to make a nasty drink or food with our requested ingredients.
Why yours?
Yeah, like that's the thing. We can't, and y'all got to eat or drink it. I don't know about all that. That feels very middle school, Neko. That feels like something that my older brother would dare me to do when I was like 10.
This is just Neko and Ryu. Maybe
Yeah, maybe you guys have to do that.
Jafan. Maybe Jafan will have a better pick. Maybe Jafan will have a better idea.
This feels very
maybe,
very
like-
elementary, middle school, like little pranks. The loser gets to drink the Japanese bitter tea. I want to just drink that, period.
Why didn't you capitalize soft? That bothers me.
Oh, really? I can fix that.
I mean, like, why not?
Yeah, I can fix that. Let me see. Publisher details. I think I can just change your name at any time. Okay, I can full screen this now.
How about like just outside of the league, like the winner can just get the person to play and finish any game they want? Because I can already think of some games I would choose for that.
Yeah, I definitely get that, but at the same time, I want it to be like a part of the league in some way. You know, I want my
You're already
the
doing
audience
shit
to
as part of the league.
yeah.
Every month. You're gonna be streaming league shit like every month now.
Yeah,
More than
fuck.
every month.
Get ready, chat. Change publisher name. There we go.
Get ready for those season streams.
Get ready for God. I already know what we're streaming next month too. Fucking Hogwarts Legacy. God damn it.
No fucking way. You're picking that?
No, hell no.
I'm not picking that.
I'm like borderline boycotting that game. I hope you don't pick that.
Yeah, I don't. Well, hold on. Let me look at upcoming games real quick.
No, dude. I think you're gonna pick fucking Atelier Ryza or whatever. We're gonna be playing that.
That would be so. Yeah, but that's like the third game. I don't know if you can like just jump in like that.
That doesn't matter.
I'd have to do some research. Actually, me, I actually want to play those games. How can I see like further in the future? Like you can only
I wish
see
I could.
these games?
Yeah, I wish I could just keep scrolling down. Maybe is there like upcoming, like on the sidebar here? Is there like a full list?
I'm not seeing anything.
My current bids. Maybe does it list them that way? No, that's bids.
I think hold on. I know what to do. You just go to the games bar up top and just sort it.
Oh, okay, I see. And then sort by release date.
What's going on here?
But can
Oh, it doesn't.
you
Wait,
can't
what?
filter it by your own league?
What?
It's just,
No
just
way.
every game in the world? Like,
Okay, hold on. I guess I'm just gonna have to open a new. Well, the thing is, they don't even show your own. Like, it assumes you're going to draft, so it doesn't even. If you drafted something, it doesn't even show those. It's like everything else.
yeah.
I opened an incognito tab. Um, maybe Octopath 2. Dude, I know this is gonna sound wild, but like I've heard that like they're actually making huge improvements to Octopath 2.
I hope. I really want those games to be good. God, is that all we're going to be playing is fucking RPGs? I've been trying to stay away from RPGs.
I mean, not this month.
Forspoken is an RPG. Open world,
Barely.
40 plus hours.
I mean, you're not beating them. Who cares?
Still streaming them alongside Final Fantasy 12 and Pokemon.
Yeah, but they're different enough.
Yeah, they are.
You got Season. It's either that or maybe Theater Rhythm. Having some fun with Theater Rhythm. You want to play Hogwarts? I'll fucking pick Hogwarts.
No, please. Yeah, let's do Theater Rhythm.
I'll pick Hogwarts, dude.
I'm good.
Or you have Wild Hearts here. Maybe should we get some Wild Hearts going on? Wait. Oh, this is that game.
Yeah, the one where you like build shit and
No.
fight monsters.
That would be a good pick.
Yeah, actually, I kind of want to play that.
I would pick that. If you don't pick that, I'll pick it.
Yeah.
But...
That's gonna be. We could play that together too.
Wait, why did it log me out?
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Oh no.
No, it's all good. Yeah, dude, Wild Hearts. I'm totally down for this.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm actually excited to get into some of these games.
Which?
Just a lot of. There's like already like, just this month alone, I'm playing Forspoken and Season. Like I wouldn't have played either of those games.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Exciting.
I'm like, honestly, probably Wild Hearts too. I'm not super interested in a multiplayer game, but like the fact that I have to makes it kind of fun.
Yeah. We're playing that together.
Yeah, like that means I actually have someone to play with too. So that's extra great. Yeah, let's be semi respectful with these picks.
I mean, we have to because like I can't pick something.
Like you're not gonna pick Ishin.
I have to.
Like I
I have
can't
to
stream
pick something
Ishin right now. Like
Well, why not?
I don't know. Like I'm already streaming Yakuza 0. Like I'm playing through that whole series.
Oh, I see.
Like it'd just be like a little, I don't know, a little weird.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, like same deal. Like because we both have to play them, that means that like you can't pick something that's dumb unless you're like willing to play it too.
Yeah, I guess that's the real. I mean, honestly, you could pick Ishin. Like, that game is like a spinoff.
I don't want to because I'm playing Yakuza 7 pretty soon. I'd rather wait.
Yeah. I'm still very much into that. I've got to really start figuring out the stream schedule stuff too if I'm going to continue streaming that game, or can I take
Four
that
streams a week, dude?
Can I take that into the bedroom? Is that a bedroom game?
I think that's fine. That would be fine for a bedroom game. And then maybe every so often, like, here's where I am in the game right now.
Yeah, because they're long ass games.
Yeah.
And they're games that I like really just like to. Yakuza's like snuggle up in bed and eat a snack while playing. Like it's super chill, fun games. Like, well, yeah, dude, that was some good shit.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. Like, I don't really know what else I had planned. Like, I don't have any
You
of
were
my
gonna talk.
consoles.
We're gonna talk to everyone.
Do you want to talk about the trip? Because I haven't mentioned that to anyone in the chat.
Oh shit.
Can we make that announcement?
We can, or we can. Yeah, we can.
So.
Well, hold on.
I mean, you should make the announcement.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're getting? Maybe we should wait until you
think I'm getting ahead of
actually
myself?
get it.
You think I'm
Yeah,
getting
maybe
ahead
we
of-
should wait until you like actually get it.
Well, now I feel like it's too late. But
maybe leave them in suspense.
okay.
I don't care if you. I don't want to like really go over it though because I'm kind of like out of it right now.
Not
But,
right. Go.
I mean, if
over
you
it.
want to.
No, I'll save it. We'll save it.
All right.
We'll save it.
Just make sure you guys have to make sure to join every stream from now on.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll.
No, I
mention
mean
it
I
at the
will
beginning.
put in the Discord. I'm not gonna just like. Oh my goodness. So yeah. This Friday. Let me go ahead and fix the schedule on.
Oh yeah.
We're not streaming
Edited.
Pokemon.
Edited schedule.
Pokemon is off the schedule.
Oh my god. You can make it like one if you want, but
What do you mean?
like just one stream. It doesn't need to be like super intense or anything.
Depends how much I'm enjoying the game.
But that's only for this year. For next year's stakes, like I do intend, like if we go through with it, I intend for it to be like, no, dude, you have to fucking finish it. And I think I already know what I'm choosing.
Oh God. Oh
I
God.
think I already know. If we go through with that.
Stranger of Paradise Punishment. Yeah. So this Friday we're streaming Stranger of Paradise because I lost the league last year. It's a Final Fantasy game. It looks pretty bad. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it. So sorry if you guys were looking for
$50. My goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty, but it comes with the remastered, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't, dude.
It should.
Standalone. Standalone, dude.
I thought mine came with it.
Mine doesn't. Spider-Man Remastered is separate. $45 for this one.
Why is Miles cheaper than that? Or sorry,
This
why
is
does
on
Miles
Steam.
cost more than that? That's bizarre. Miles is like a 6-hour experience.
It's new. They know people want it. You won't make it, Ryu?
All right.
Ryu. No.
Well, don't worry. You get to watch Forspoken later then. Because we're also streaming Forspoken.
And season.
And see,
A letter
that's
to
going to
the
be a
future.
treat.
Forspoken will be a treat.
Oh, God. I'm actually really glad we're playing that. I think we do need to play that. I think that's going to be an important game for this year. Like, I think people will be talking about that game all year.
I don't know about that, but I know that I want to be talking
Yeah.
about it all year.
Yeah.
I want to be at the Goaties this year, and I want to be like, "Where's Forspoken, dude?"
Or it's going to be like, what the fuck is Forspoken nominated for this? Like, what's going on? You're going to understand.
Yeah.
I don't know if the game could be... I don't know. The game could be very good. I counterpicked it, so I hope it's not.
The game is gonna be fabulous, dude. It's gonna be a 91.
Guys, is that the first game coming out? Am I gonna lose points at the very beginning of the season?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you go negative?
Yeah.
No,
No, I think you stay at 0.
So I won't even lose points?
No, you will. It'll just be, you will be in the negative, but like it'll just say 0.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Engage is the first game. I've got 2 little beefy boys at the beginning.
I got Dead Space in season. Dead Space is a pretty big boy.
Yeah, it probably will be.
Now, February's pretty stacked.
If you say so.
We'll see how it goes. I'm ready for this Nintendo Direct coming up.
I'm ready for Prime 4 to be announced.
Oh my god, dude. That would, if we get a Nintendo Direct next month and we get a Prime 4 trailer that says holiday, I'm going to be so fucking scared. I'm going to be so fucking scared.
I can't believe you did it.
I had to.
I can't believe you did it.
I had to lock you in.
Oh my goodness.
Just,
you always go like high risk, dude. High risk, high reward.
that's it. That's how you play, man.
I played
No
pretty
holds
safe
barred.
this time, I think. I played pretty goddamn safe.
No, you're going to lose a ton of points for 7 Rebirth.
No, that game is absolutely, that was like the easiest counter I've ever done in these games, I think.
Let me just search up FF7 Rebirth release date.
That was like instant. Like as soon as I knew I was drafting, I was like, oh, okay, let's get that out of the way.
Let's hear what the guys at Square Enix have to say.
I mean, they said something dumb. They were like, everyone was like, oh, okay, so that's not happening.
There's already gameplay.
That's not gameplay, dude. Stop. No.
Oh, it is, dude. Yoshinori Kitase teases big Final Fantasy announcement for 2023.
That's just not. We literally talked about this. Like, it makes no sense to have FF16 and FF7 Remake Rebirth in the same year. That's just not happening.
Final Fantasy VII development is picking up speed on the title I'm producing, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm sure many of your collective imaginations are running wild trying to picture how we'll recreate some of the game's most iconic scenes, and we'll have more to share about that when the time is right. There's also another big announcement unrelated to FF7 that I can't say anything about just yet. Rest assured, we're working hard to make sure 2023 is the most exciting year yet, dude. That sounds like FF9, man.
Ooh, I can't wait to draft FF9.
That's next year. Let's not get carried away now.
Okay, I'll draft it next year then. Neko says Crisis Core made her cry.
If you like shitty, trite anime stories, yeah. I think it probably made me tear up a little bit too.
I think Neko does. I see her post about them all the time.
Okay, the release date. We have a tentative release date window of next winter. While the winter season typically runs December through March, we're expecting Final Fantasy VII Part 2 to land in 2023.
Advent Children made Ryu cry.
When I first watched it, it made me tear up a little bit.
It's like so crazy to me. That movie is nonsense.
I think it was like
movie
seeing
is
those
pure
characters for the
nonsense.
first time in like HD, voice acted, looking cool. That was cool. That like got me a little emotional when I was a kid. Where it's like I never imagined Cloud speaking and looking this way.
Yeah.
I actually hate a lot of the characterizations in that movie.
I don't even remember. I haven't watched that since I was a kid.
Oh, it's intrinsic to the plot now.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Okay.
think Rebirth is going to even go further into that. God, I'm just looking at this gameplay of FF Rebirth, and it's just like, fuck, dude. Look at the mountains. They already have the little compass up there. This is going to be a huge area. It's already
A
fully ready.
compass. Oh my god. There was a compass? No fucking way.
Yeah, at the top of the screen, there's a little compass.
Let me go check this. Oh my god, it says development footage subject to change. That's how you know that's like bad news.
God, now I'm looking
Oh,
forward to
this
this.
compass. Didn't
I'm trying to think. I can't
didn't the
remember.
original game have
Yeah,
this?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm pretty sure it did.
Sephiroth got a cloud fetish. What was our prediction on what the third game was going to be called?
Oh my god, the dub sounds horrible. Um
Remake,
oh yeah,
Rebirth.
I had such a good idea for it too. I can't remember what I said. Fuck.
Re something.
They already used reunion, right?
No.
No, they did. I'm pretty sure at some point.
Oh, like for some other FF7 project, yeah.
Yeah.
Rechained? I don't think so. I don't
Rechained.
think so. This ain't Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, that doesn't even like apply to like the last third of the game.
Ridiculous. Final Fantasy VII,
um,
ridiculous.
hold on.
You had some. I
FF7.
remember you said something. I was like, "Oh, that's it. It's definitely gonna be called
Yeah, I
that."
do
I can't
too. I
remember it
do.
though.
Yeah, I remember saying something. I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, that's totally it."
Let
Fuck.
me search the prefix re.
Oh, Crisis Core was called Reunion.
Re prefix words. Reject, recede, reduce, reflect, revert, return, rejuvenate,
Neko, what did I say?
redeem,
I know you remember.
redundant.
Resurrection, dude. I think it was Resurrection.
Oh, really? No, I don't think it was.
No, because that's the same as Rebirth.
Yeah.
No, I changed my mind. What was it?
Can I just look at a lit? Yeah, words that start with re. Rewrite.
Yeah, for Kingdom Hearts has the dumbest subtitles ever.
Oh yeah, that's like made me not want to play the games.
I mean, now they're doing the same shit with FF7. Because fucking, what's his face? Nomura is over there
Yeah.
doing his garbage.
They could do reflect.
No, no, no.
Oh man.
What was it?
Yeah, I'm getting lost now.
I had such a good idea. FF7 re
Reduce.
it had to like fit that like final stretch of the story.
Yeah.
Return, dude. Is it return?
You think so?
No, that's not what I said.
Let me start like what are other people saying? What will F7 3 be titled?
You realize how much content is going to need to be in part two?
Yeah.
Like, no fucking way that game is coming out this year.
Resolution,
No. It has to say
renew,
Nah.
requiem, dude,
No, it has to say
rewrite. I do like rewrite.
Yeah.
If the plot has something to do with that, like we're able to change the past or some shit. God, I'm gonna have to fucking play Crisis Core, aren't I? God, I don't want to play that video game. Why is Square Enix just shitting out so many fucking projects, man? I like rekindle, reignite, redundant.
Rekindle.
Yeah, I think it. Reedy's nuts? No, Neko, you failed. You spelt nuts wrong. The joke doesn't work. You did not have to. You really didn't. So yeah, we could talk about sort of the plans for this year. Redeed, Redead, Redonkulous. So we are gonna be. I'm dropping, unfortunately, and you're gonna be pissed about this, Phenom.
Oh.
I think I'm dropping Chained Echoes. I'm gonna keep playing
No!
it. I'm gonna keep playing it, but like I just don't think. I can't say that nobody cares, but I can't have so many RPGs.
It's because Neko didn't join.
Yeah, Neko was not a part of the stream. I think like Neko dropped in for a second and then just dipped.
No.
I'm already streaming FF12. I'm gonna be streaming Forspoken. I'm gonna be streaming Stranger of Paradise. I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon.
Stranger
I have
Paradise is only
Yakuza.
a one-time thing.
I just like all I'm streaming are just like super. I just dropped my phone. Super long ass RPGs. Like,
Well, Chained Echoes isn't that long, to be fair.
have you beaten it?
I'm close.
It's still like you're still having a good time with it.
Dude, it rules. Dude, that's goaty.
Damn.
I would actually prefer get rid of Stranger Paradise if that's like the
No, I mean that's
factor.
just a one-time stream, but like just in general, like that's 4 RPGs I'm streaming regularly.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so insistent on Pokemon. Like, you should have dropped that a while ago.
Because chat loves Pokemon. Chat shows up for Pokemon.
I know. This is what I'm talking about. Your chat sucks. You start a masterpiece RPG, nobody fucking joins, but when you play Pokemon, everybody's there. What the fuck?
He's allowed to say that. I won't say that, but Phenom can. He said that, all right? That wasn't me.
Just playing a quality video game, just beautiful pacing, like things are constantly happening, just nobody wants to show up.
And I'm doing
Pokemon,
incredible
just looking at
voice acting too.
yeah, incredible voice acting for all the characters, like incredibly involved stream. Nobody. But then Pokemon, like just looking at barren fields for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, if it was up to me, I'd be streaming Gears of War. Like, but I just know my audience isn't gonna care about Gears of War. I'd be playing Warzone. Like, you don't think I want to play Warzone?
I really don't.
Yeah, Neko's just there for
right.
the sandwiches.
Man, fucking Chad, dude. They have like stopped you from playing. Like, dude, I'm still waiting for you to go back to fucking 13 Sentinels. That's like one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, I was just playing that by myself when I was streaming that.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
know.
alone, 0 viewers for 3 hours straight. Like, that's super disheartening.
I know. Like, what the fuck? God damn it,
You were there for
guys.
that one stream. That like you were there for that one part. I remember just like reading and reading just by myself.
Oh my god. Just is gonna be. I guarantee you play Stranger of Paradise. Everybody shows up that night. Like just
Oh yeah,
everybody's
Jafon's
over
gonna be
there
there.
for.
Jafon's gonna be there all excited. Naka's
Hogwarts
gonna.
Legacy. Everyone shows up. Like
I'm not streaming
15
that.
people.
I don't think I'm streaming that. I just really don't want to play that game. Everything about that game just upsets me for some reason. Ooh, I like FF7 Resonance actually.
It doesn't say read.
Yeah, it needs to say
don't
re
say
though.
read.
It's the prefix. It's not a word that starts with RE. It's the prefix. Rebirth, remake, rechained.
Oh man, Sonic Frontiers, dude. Everyone was showing up for that too.
Yeah,
Like,
people
what the fuck?
love Sonic and were like upset that I wasn't streaming it anymore.
They want these like trash video games. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys upset me.
So anyway, dropping Chained Echoes. I want to make. I'd want to stream more games, and I definitely think the whole fantasy critic thing is going to help.
I hate the worst part is because I know you're dropping it. I know you are never gonna play that game again.
I'll give it my greatest effort. Trash is trash.
Fuck.
It's a delicacy. Trash is trash. It's a delicacy. Yeah, I mean, I like streaming shitty games. Don't get me wrong. Like that, there is a fun in that. But here's where I want to step in and suggest something about shitty games. I'm thinking once a week we stream something vile. I want to do like a dumb game Monday. Like we're just once a week, and we can do it for like a couple. It doesn't have to always be this, but like I want to stream Barnyard the video game. I want to stream the dirty stuff. I want to stream Shrek Party Bash or whatever. Like, I think people can get into it. I've been wanting to do it for a while. There's some of my favorite streams to watch. Whenever I'm watching streams, I look for stuff like that, like people streaming really shitty licensed games or Bratz the video game, Barbie games. How about just doing indie games? Indie games are so hard to get an audience involved with. But that's, again, like, I'm streaming Season later this month because that's the game I picked. I want to stream some dirty stuff. Yeah. Play Madagascar? Yeah, exactly, dude. I want to play Madagascar, the video game. I want to finish. I was streaming.
You do?
Dude, I was playing fucking G-Force, the video game, and having a great time. Ratatouille. That's another one. I also want to stream more classic stuff, and when I say classic, I mean like old. I want to play like Ghost and Goblins. I want to play just older, a lot of games that I've never beat or never played a ton of as a kid. Like I definitely want to go back to like older stuff. I've never beaten Banjo-Kazooie. I've never beaten fucking Majora's Mask. Video games based off movies never work. No, that's not true. There's a couple good ones.
I can definitely think of a few.
Cooking Mama. Yeah, we could do Cooking Mama. No, I've never beaten Banjo. I've never streamed Banjo.
But they won't join for those. They're not going to join for good games.
I know, that's why I got to counterbalance it with Madagascar, the video game. And what's the penguins called? Penguins of Madagascar? No, I never finished it. I've only like dabbled with it a little bit. I didn't own a 64 as a kid. I only my friend, a next door neighbor, had the 64. I was a PS1 baby.
Dude, Ratatouille the video game.
Yeah, I have it on Game Pass. It's literally on Game
Classic.
Pass. I have it downloaded, I think.
Dude, Chicken Little the video game.
Yes, dude. Chicken Little, Stranger of Paradise, just shitty games I'm excited to stream. Forspoken. Chicken Little. Yeah, I wanna go to like the Metacritic and go to the bottom and see what's going on down there. So yeah, I wanna have more fun. You know, I wanna play more fun stuff, more interesting stuff. Like I definitely wanna counterbalance constantly playing new releases or constantly playing big ass fucking RPGs, where these streams would definitely have less stakes. If I, playing Ratatouille and having a good time, it'll return. Like, I will keep playing it. But, they're games that are easy to move on from. They're games that a lot of them are easily, you can emulate them really easily. Sonic 06. I've had my shitty Sonic fix with Frontiers. I'm good on Sonic for a little while. I'll wait for the next Sonic game.
Sonic Frontier 2.
I think Sonic Frontier sold pretty well. I think they called that one a success. How did Sonic Frontiers review? Did I pick that up?
Yeah. That was like a 72.
Was it really?
Yeah.
71.
Oh, 71. My bad.
God. It's probably because of the characterizations, which I really liked. And the continuity. No, it's the shitty gameplay. It's nothing to do with that. It's the shitty gameplay, horrible mechanics, and bad graphics that really hurt the game. But I also, I can agree with some of that stuff as well. Like, the game's broken in a lot of ways. Sonic 06 and Frontiers. But yeah, we're definitely streaming Chicken Little. I look forward to putting Chicken Little on the schedule. So yeah, more shitty games. No, when I say shitty games, I don't just exclusively mean shitty games. Just more one-off streams, more just kind of fun, laid back, not having to worry about starting a huge fucking playthrough. Because that's kind of what I'm struggling with right now. Is like, dude, I have Yakuza, I got Kingdom Hearts in the bag right now. I have Chained Echoes,
You're never going back to
FF12.
Kingdom Hearts.
I bought all those goddamn games.
I want you to go, dude. Kingdom Hearts 2, dude. I need you on that game.
I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm streaming.
You got so far in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, you were so far.
I know. Luckily, like, nothing of note has really happened that progressed the story at all, so I kind of can just jump back in. Like, there's not really like anything complicated going on in the first game so far. It's pretty basic so far.
You were on the Peter Pan level, dude.
Yeah, that shit got hard. I remember the last time I was playing, I was like, what the fuck? Like, fighting Shadow Peter or whatever. We need a lockdown again to play all these games. Yeah, maybe. No, it's terrible. So yeah, more fun games. Less big, massive playthroughs. Gotta just be a little more mindful about that kind of stuff, and I gotta know when to drop a game and when it's not connecting with my audience or not connecting with me. Definitely.
You only gave Chained Echoes one stream.
Yeah, but like, I'm already starting to get. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it by myself. I think I just saw Robert move. What? Don't say that. Don't say that, dude. Oh God, he's going over here now. He's off camera. I also want to do more community shit too, because I had a really good time. I always have a good time every time we do any of the community game nights or whatever. I definitely want to do more of that stuff. I want to get them. I want to get Uno out. I want to get the Monopoly board out. These are things that I will purchase for y'all to like have fun with us. I don't want anyone to be left out. Yeah, I want Uno to be played. Uno needs to happen. We need to definitely have an Uno night. And eventually I'd want to bring back Gundam streams as well. I definitely want to get back into building Gundam. I gotta repair. I could do a whole stream just on repairing my Gundam that I already have that are in pieces right now. So I got to go back to the garage, repair those, and get some more Gundam. I haven't even looked at Gundam in a long time. So I'm pretty interested in that, getting back into Gundam. Meme bingo, we could do that, sure. Play Jackbox. I don't have Uno though. How do I get Uno? I buy it for you, like I just said. I don't want anyone to be left out. Like I'll buy. Our community is small enough where that's not like a huge deal. Where I can buy 2 or 3 copies of Uno. On the it's on mobile. Like you can. I'm pretty sure it's free to play. I have the physical jumbo Uno cards. I've always wanted to play with those and see how that is. And we definitely have to do. I really want to play more multiplayer stuff too. It's a huge like side of gaming that I'm not really a part of. Yo, thank you so. Neko has been really coming through. Thank you so much, Neko. That means a lot.
Neko.
They gave more money for Uno. Yeah, that's sweetness. And yeah, I want to stream more multiplayer stuff. I want to play some Halo. Like whenever I'm playing Halo or playing anything multiplayer, like I'm having such a good time, and I want to get more into that. Just because you said you'd buy Uno for us, for a few of y'all, not everyone. Let's not get carried away now. Only if you can make the stream and play with us.
Only if you're a super party people.
Yeah, only super party people allowed. Yeah, and I gotta be careful with like community game night too. Like, who is allowed? Is just anyone can be in there? Like, I gotta be kind of careful with that because there's some Ryu. Thank you so much,
Ryu.
Who's my first time ever gifting in general. Yeah, that's weird seeing your name there. Who is that?
Ryu.
Critsalid. I wonder if you can play physical Uno across a network. No, there is a free app in the App Store where you can play. It's just type on your App Store Uno, and there's a game there.
Stefan, not a super party people, dude. What's going on here?
He's not in the streams enough.
Yes, he is.
Where is he right now? First stream back at 2023. Where is he?
Jafan was like one of the few people in the Chained Echo stream.
Yeah,
like,
no.
Never Final Fantasy stream.
I think I just didn't think about it. I like haven't done that yet. Oh, and on the YouTube channel too, there's going to be content coming. I have nothing to say about what that is, but there is videos coming. I don't have a sneak preview or anything or any really plan, but there's going to be stuff there. Jackbox is pretty fun. I remember playing that at the end of the year party streams. Yeah, we could have a party before the end of the year. Oh, and also a big charity stream, 12-hour charity stream is going to happen sometime this year. I don't know when. I need to make...
When's the 24-hour stream?
I can't fucking do 24 hours, man.
Yes,
I can't
you can.
do it.
Yes, you fucking
I can't.
can.
That's not good for my health. I can't do it.
One 24-hour stream.
What's the break? Do I get an hour break at least?
No.
God.
You can get the usual like 5-minute research breaks that you usually
every
get.
2 hours. And it'll lead up. Yeah. I don't know if I can do 24. It's like hard for me to even do like 8 hours, to be honest. Like,
you with enough coffee, you totally can.
25 is funnier than 24. 23 and a half is funnier.
25.
God, that's more though. God. You know what that is going to do to my body? I'm going to fucking crash after that. My back is going to hurt
You'll
so
feel
bad.
Rewarded, dude.
I'm going to be alone for half the stream. I'm going to be alone. When it's 3 in the morning, there's no one's going to be there.
You build it up ahead of time. You have to build it up where people know. And I guarantee you'll have like somebody there.
I guess it would be kind of interesting. It would definitely be kind of interesting.
I think there's enough people where there'd at least be one person there usually. Even at the lowest hours. We'll see.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it on a day. I'd have to request 2 days off of work to do that stream. Keep that in mind as well.
dude, on a holiday break.
I don't get holiday breaks. My friend broke her 24-hour stream in half. What does that mean? You mean a 12-hour stream?
Wait.
I'm really lost in that message.
It's like, yeah, the one of the more complex ways to say 12-hour stream.
She broke the 24-hour stream in half. 12 hours one day, 12 hours another day. Oh, I see what you mean. You just do two 12-hour streams.
No, dude, what's the point? Like, just do one 12-hour stream then.
I mean, that's not special though. You're just streaming 12 hours again. There most fucking professional streamers stream for 10 hours. Like that's like a normal thing. I see Maximilian dude going from like 1 p.m. to like 3 in the morning sometimes.
Why are you not doing that?
Because no one's there. I gotta have people. I tried streaming early in the afternoon. No one shows up.
I fucking blame Neko, dude.
I'm not gonna blame Neko, but I just think it's hard to find an audience in the afternoon. Whenever I stream, even at like 4 o'clock, I find myself having just like nobody until after 5 o'clock.
I blame Neko and her horrendous sleep schedule. One of the worst I've ever seen.
I've seen, Neko's sleep schedule was pretty bad.
I'm like on Twitch, like sometimes later at night, like I just see her like watching other people at like 4 in the morning.
What's going on, Neko? What is sleep? That's bad. Stop bullying Neko. No one's bullying. It's just that's what's going on. It's more about concern than anything. Just pointing out the truth. What's happening there? No one I watch is up at 4. You can get lightsaber chopsticks and they make noise. I have seen those. They're pretty dope. I don't know if I desire such a product though.
I'm taking a nap. I'm leaving.
All right, dude. You take care. You take care. I'll talk to you later tonight. We're gonna watch more Idolmaster.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, later, guys. I love you.
That's Phenom. How are you? Good with that? I just was eating noodles at a young age, I guess. But I don't even think I'm that good at it, to be honest. I'm not even 90% sure. I'm about 90% sure that I'm actually doing it correctly. Honestly, like, I'm dropping so many fucking frames. Like, I wonder if I even should continue. If you could be any animal, what kind? Okay, let's just get into questions then. I want to be a squirrel. I don't think I've ever heard that answer before. That's really nice. That's really nice, Yaffer. Squirrels are awesome. I would say... You got me a little perplexed. I was going to say a honeybee, but I think there's too much authority in that. All about the queen. Long live the queen. I don't know if I can get behind the sort of utilitarian, lifestyle. I don't know if I can be a part of that. A ferret? I gotta be honest, probably a cat for me. Probably just a cool cat. A stray cat. Just a stray cat roaming around. I think I'd want to be a cat. Being a ferret is pretty funny, though. Cat or sugar glider for me. No, because if you're a sugar glider, then you're gonna have a white girl that owns you, and I don't want that. A bobcat is good too. Yeah, like a cougar. A mountain lion. Look, if I'm getting fed, it's okay. Got you. Got you. Now, I'd want to be Robert. You know, this is whatever this is. There's a mod for that game where you can play as Spyro, and the animations fit so well because Spyro's original animations were based off of cats in the games. I didn't know that. That's cool. Garfield cat. Exotic short hair. I believe that's the breed. Alexa, what breed of cat is Garfield?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the breed of cat that Garfield is a orange Persian tabby. By the way, you can thank the driver of your most recent delivery, and we'll share your appreciation with them. Just say, thank my driver.
Thank my driver. Alexa, thank my driver.
Glad you enjoyed your most recent delivery. We'll share your thanks with our delivery partner.
Cool. Garfield is a Garfield breed, easy. Yeah, he's just a Garfield. I think it said an orange Persian. But he doesn't look like that, though, right? What does an orange Persian look like? How do you spell is it A? Oh, my God. Stop it. Stop it, Google. Yeah, I guess that is a little Garfield-ish, right? An orange Persian. Yeah, that's a Garfield for sure. But Garfield's not this fluffy. These cats are super fluffy. I never really imagined Garfield that fluffy. Like, if he was a real-life cat, I wouldn't picture Garfield being that cat. Or being that fluffy. I don't think Garfield's like a floofy cat, you know? But I'm seeing some of the orange Persians that are a little more... It's the Persian tabby. So it's like a mixed breed. Oh my goodness, dude. Man, I love cats. These are beautiful cats, actually. Remember the live action movie? Remember it. I owned it. I fucking love that movie. I actually watched it kind of recently, too, when they put it on Disney+. Get one. This place doesn't allow pets. The one with the in real life dog? Yeah, Odie. Yeah, it was a little bizarre that Odie wasn't like a CG animal like Garfield was. Like, Garfield was the only thing that was CG. God, I'm not looking forward to that new Garfield movie with Chris Pratt. I'm not into that. In my opinion, if I have to be totally honest, who's James Davis, I think, right? Jim Davis? I think it's Jim Davis, right? Alexa, who's the creator of Garfield?
The Garfield books were written by Jim Davis.
Yeah, Jim Davis. For me, personally, the best way to, like, put Garfield in the 21st century, make him relevant again, is make Garfield an adult cartoon. Not, like, stupid, super edgy bullshit. Just, like, make it a cartoon for adults. Have adult humor. Have John Arbuckle deal with adult things, like his dating life, and make it a cartoon for adults. Like, I really would. Like Alf. I was thinking a little edgier than Alf. Like, something that would be on Adult Swim. Something that's, like, in this PC culture, it's going to be hard. I mean, look at that fucking Velma show coming out, the Scooby-Doo one. There's, like, they're having sex in that show. Like, the gang is having sex. Velma is like a crazy lesbian. Have Garfield knock stuff off the table. He already does that. I meant like have Garfield like curse at John Arbuckle. They did. It's not out yet. Have you not? How have you not seen this? How have you not heard of the Velma cartoon? It's not out yet. It's just called Velma. It's Mindy Kaling. Mindy Kaling. It's her show. It feels really self-inserty. I'm not the biggest fan of it, to be honest. I don't really like the idea of the series. It's not because of its edgy humor or like a lot of the other reasons why people are upset about the show. Like that doesn't really bother me. Like I don't really care. More like a fanfic. Like it's just I don't know. I think it's straying too far from what those characters originally were. I think when you start straying too far from who the characters originally were, it's like, well, what the hell's the point? I'm not super into that. I'm gonna watch it. I'm probably gonna check it out, but I'm just not super into the idea of it. If I were to make like an adult Garfield series, I would still make it very much feel like the original Jim Davis comic strips. Yeah, Velma rules. I watched a ton of Scooby-Doo movies. There's a lot of holiday Scooby-Doo movies, and I watched a few for Halloween as well, so I just got into like a big Scooby-Doo fix. They have all those movies on HBO Max. I dread the day they remove those, and I know it's going to happen eventually. A lot of shows aren't creative with their title either. I don't think you need to be. I don't think a title, as long as the title isn't bad, like I don't see anything wrong with The Mandalorian. The title for that does not bother me. Velma was most people's fave other than Shaggy and Scoob. Scoob's my boy. Scoob's the best. I like Fred too. I really like Fred. If you watched what's the show? Guess Who Scooby-Doo? Was it Guess? Yeah, I think it's Guess Who Scooby-Doo. No, Be Cool Scooby-Doo. Be the one before Guess Who. Be Cool Scooby-Doo is so funny. That is such a funny I thought it looks really stupid. Like, I'm not a fan of the animation. But my God, the writing is good in that show. I don't know who wrote that. I don't know what writing staff that was, but man, that's the funniest Scooby-Doo show in my opinion. Fred is just hilarious in that. Like, I love a lot of the characterizations. Me reading most of well, I mean, he was talking about TV shows and how that works. I Japanese, a lot of like anime and Japanese shit. That's an entirely different culture where it's like you might say it's not creative, but to them it's like that's natural. That's what's expected. You know, where we can have a title that's just the thing. The one where Velma and Shaggy were dating? No, that's Mystery Incorporated. That's a good show too. I like Mystery Incorporated. I think it's pretty good. I don't like Velma in that show, and I don't like some of the other characterizations in that show. I think it started straying a little too far from what the characters originally were. There's a movie called Planes. Yeah, because the movie's about planes. The entire movie is not creative. Did we like the Scoob movie? I did not. I got about 15 minutes in it and hated it. I was not into it. I like the live action movies back in the day. Yeah, those are pretty fun. There's an isekai where the main character is just a pond of water. Not a hot spring. I'm like, okay, he is water. Dang, you dug it. It just wasn't Scooby-Doo. Like, where's the scares? You know, it was like a superhero movie. And I don't dig that. Like, I like it when we're trying to catch monsters. Why aren't we trying to catch monsters? I think it started straying too far from what Scooby originally was, you know? Still great voice acting, and it's still, you know, it's a kids movie. I really wanted the sequel still. I like the animation, and I actually like a lot of the characterizations in that series. I don't like it when directors make the characters go ook. Go OOC. Well, I got to figure out what that means. OOC meaning out of character. I think it's okay to like kind of like slightly, you can slightly bend the characters a little bit, but as long as the key essential elements of what makes that character special is still intact, I think it's okay. Like in Be Cool Scooby-Doo, Daphne is like the pretty girl, yeah, but she's dumb. They made her like dumb in that show, but not like dumb. Like she's like a little more ditzy and a little cute. Like, and I buy that. Like, that doesn't feel like that's out of character for her. Like how DuckTales did it. Yeah, that's a great example of how DuckTales did it, where it's like, to be fair, like the little ducks or whatever, the three brothers were never like, they weren't really like super characters. Like, they didn't really have much to do in a lot of the original series in terms of like characterization, where it is kind of like more of an empty palette where you can kind of do whatever you want. There's an anime where the MC gets isekai'd into his favorite anime, comes back to the real world, only to find out the characters from those shows came with him and started interacting and fighting each other. Magical Girl fighting a demon, Knight fighting a huge mech. Is that Gate? That sounds like Gate. Wasn't there a series called Gate? More so TMNT, they made them different too, but so well too for their core characters. Yeah, like you could still, that's still Mikey, that's still Leonardo. You buy that is them. But this is the most they've ever, like, they are a little bit different, you know? They have a little bit different of a personality. Disconnect or something. Yeah, I remember Gate, like, military forces fighting dragons and shit. Yeah, I don't keep track of all the isekai. There's certainly hundreds of them. There's certainly a lot of those. Yeah, I think that's going to be just about it. Again, normally I would like jump into a game or something, but I don't currently have any of my stuff. I haven't even unpacked yet from the trip. As soon as I got off from vacation, I'd work the next day, and then work the next day, and then work the next day, and then work the next day. I have not like had time to unpack. I haven't had time to like, I wanted to reset up this entire set here. I wanted this to look nicer. I wanted to get the fucking haircut, obviously. Gate is where the main character is in the military and traveling into the portal and saving people until they made it back to their world with the otherworldly inhabitant. That sounds like the same thing that Yaffer just mentioned. Recreators is what it's called. I've never heard of Recreators. Unpacking my bad. You haven't finished unpacking either. Didn't you go on vacation like 2 months ago though? That's a little scary, Neko. I gotta see Recreators now. I feel like if I look at the key art, I might remember it. Recreators. I do remember this. I remember this main character. This, like, white-haired girl. I don't like the way this looks. Some of the character designs are kind of nice. Now, 1 week ago, or 2. Yeah, right now I still haven't even fucking put away all the boxes yet either. I remember talking about that like 2-3 streams ago. Last year, there's still just a stack of boxes there I have as well. I still have my Christmas tree up. I got to get rid of that. So I got some work to do this weekend. Not really looking forward to it. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll have a haircut. Maybe I won't. Probably not. But we'll see. But look, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for... I wanted this string to be a little more ceremonious. I wanted the return of Fumincho to be like a little more special and like, you know, actually play a damn game. But I think it's okay just to have a little chill return, you know? There's nothing wrong with just like a chill little... Hey, guys, I'm back. Just a little, hey guys, I'm back. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness. Legend of Fumincho, new RPG. Sure. But we've been playing too many RPGs. What about the new hot FPS game? That's Legend of Fumincho. At least I think it is. I don't know. I lost my card in New York, so I had to cancel my card, and I don't have Epidemic right now. I just got my new card today, but I have to like... It's a new card number, so I gotta re-subscribe to fucking everything, Netflix, Hulu, everything, and I haven't done that yet. So I don't have Epidemic Sound right now. So I'm like looking for a song to end the stream with. I think I found something. I think I got it. Yeah, I think we'll do... Oh, wait, what was that? Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being a part of this. Thanks for hanging out. Those have been on for way too long. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we didn't even get a break today. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I forgot to take a break. That's not good for my back, man. That's not good for my back. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Happy New Year, by the way. I hope you guys all had a wonderful holiday. I hope you guys had a wonderful start to the new year, and we're gonna make this one count. You know, we're gonna do this. We can do this. Happy New Year, everybody, for real. I want you guys to know that I truly appreciate your viewership. I truly appreciate your friendship, and yeah, all the gift subs, Neko-chan, Ryu. Thank you so much. It means a ton. It really does. I hope you guys continue to have a wonderful start of your new year. Hope you guys be good to yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and yeah, until next time, party on. That's the end of the stream.